over again. So yeah, you drag the guy in.
I dragged the guy. I surreptitiously drag him in while he's shocked that I'm not his boss, while telling him, come in, put the pastries down. We're talking money." And then put him in a seat. And I will actually ask, "So what kind of pastries are these?" before we get back to talking about money with your boss.
Wild berry and raspberry with cream.
Fancy.
But yeah, I'm trying to remember. You guys just like dress in your Joe attire.
Well, I mean, technically, I'm pretending to be Snake Eyes right now because I jumped down the chimney, so I was covered in soot. So when I put down the Autobot face shield, we were hoping they thought I was Snake Eyes, but
Right.
otherwise, yes, everybody's just in their Joe attire.
I'm just, I mean, my Joe attire is literally just a normal military outfit.
I say, yeah, you're a green shirt.
I literally look like a green shirt.
If you're a green shirt, that means you're Mirage.
Well, remember, we're all Zartan.
We're all Zartan according to Anti Venom, so. But yeah, I am just a green shirt. I am clearly military. And I am talking about money.
You do recall these are like the honorable mercenaries that can't be bought while they're on the gig?
Yes. I'm not trying to make them go against their professional ethics.
What are the
So what are you talking to them
Joes
about money
doing
for?
here?
I'm using it at prison. I'm using it to fluster him to get him to not start shooting at us and alerting the entire place.
Okay.
He's confused.
That's what I'm trying to do, is confuse him into sitting down so that Wingman can control the situation, for the love of God. Unless you want to fight your way out of a village full of civilians.
I mean, we have to blow shit up in the village anyway, so we're gonna have to probably fight our way out of a village of civilians in a minute anyway.
Why do we have to blow shit up in the village? You're just having a pleasant.
Pad here that we need to take out. Does you fuck with their logistical system?
Oh yeah. Well,
Because they're expanding the helipad area on the plateau so it can, you know, support more VTOLs and helicopter and copters.
So yeah,
yeah.
we're gonna be throwing hands in a second anyway.
So we're going to be throwing hands anyways, but I'm trying to make it so that we can do it quietly as we throw hands down, like group by group, versus I figured it gives more time for Andy Venom to get here.
If you
Have him clock back into existence.
or to handle that, fine, because I can't talk now.
Were you holding a knife?
Sword. I have a sword to the commander.
Is it not ninja? I mean,
It's the please don't try anything or I poke you. It's not like holding it to is nobody move or it's just like hey you're in we got you taped to the chair. I got the sword pointed in your direction. Don't try anything or I poke you.
what's Snake Eyes doing here?
Hey, the red shirt fell for it because I'm pretty sure the boss didn't.
I mean, your rolls were really meh.
Yeah, like I said, I was like, hey, somebody fell for it. Okay, the entire effort is now worth it. Because as soon as I step outside, the costume, the disguise is destroyed. Get away.
Big change.
I am not sure what he's doing here, but I'm going to take his assistance nonetheless. But to answer,
You seem to be interrogating my boss here.
interrogating, have a conversation. It's kind of it's been in the middle. Unfortunately,
You're interrogating him about money?
no.
It's about money.
Yes, it is about money. But it's not about making money. Oh, I guess it is still for you. Unless your boss has a grudge about something.
What's going on here? I just want
Things
my
are going on. Things are going on. But unfortunately,
things are.
you need to take a nap, good sir.
I'm thinking I might need to do something else.
If you stay here and take a nap, you'll be safe. Will you go quietly into the good night?
Hmm. Moments.
Oh, by the way, there are dreadnoughts lurking about. It's not like it really matters very long that everyone thinks going to be shot up anyways.
Dreadnoughts, you say? Go to sleep.
And
Me taking a nap, you say?
hey, I dragged him in here so that we're in an enclosed area where there'll be less sound if a fight breaks out between us. That's all I was trying to do, and it worked.
Hmm.
Not going to make much of a difference, but it might help because they suffer snags on alertness and we're in a muffled environment. That was my logic.
Are you sure you're not the one sleeping?
No, unfortunately. I would rather be asleep than having to trudge through a mountain while it's raining. You understand how battered I've been trying to get up this damn place? No,
I
yes.
wouldn't know.
Well, unless you want to experience that, I suggest you quietly go to sleep. Hmm. Hmm.
Okay. The the person who is sitting down. Can I get a Can I get a awareness roll? Was it alertness? Alertness.
Alertness.
Here.
Alertness roll. With an edge if you are looking at directly looking at the neophyte.
I'm not directly looking. I have to split my attention between him and his boss.
Let's see, a 19 or
You roll
19.
Yeah,
Let's see. Alertness. 6. And just because Sobaka is being menacingly in the corner, he will as well. Oh. Okay then. Oh, I put 16D.
I was about to say the
I was so confused by that. Okay, that's impressive. It did that twice in a row. For poor Sobaka. The power of Edge compels you. He tried and failed so hard.
Really?
He rolled a 3. The poor guy.
Okay, at least it's capable of rolling other numbers. Go with that one, please. No.
Denied.
Okay. There is a suspicious action taking place in the form of a short, brief, aggressive looking motion as they're generally reaching for something on their person. Can I get initiative rolls?
24.
Hey, let's get in that.
Run away.
Sorry about
What is initiative based on? Isn't that initiative? Is
Initiative
something,
skill.
that's right. It took me a moment to remember. Let me enter my initiatives. There we go. Oh, you really didn't want to do that.
Temporary point because we rolled initiative.
That's honestly terrifying because that puts Sabaka at 10 and me at 8. With the 2 temporary that we normally take from the boons. From the pit. Like, man, why? Better question. Why does the Iron Grenadier roll a 21?
At 20 and at 1. What do you?
Dear Lord. Hold up. Is Baron Unbreakable the yellow guy over here? Yellow background guy?
No, that's Ricker is the yellow guy. The Baron is the guy between you and me, the officer.
Oh. Oh, he's a named person. Oh boy.
He's a named generic.
Oh.
Okay.
So it's a title, not a
Well, he's a named grenadier, but he doesn't have a special custom design. He's just he's a named officer.
He's an
Gotcha.
officer that has a few extra doodads. Not really like no major blood going on here.
He's the stormtrooper with the orange shoulder pad.
Pretty much.
Okay, I just wanted to double check because there was 2 of them. So that's why I was saying, no, it's a title. Okay. That's what the officers
For
are.
some reason, his token doubled.
Yeah, he has one down here too.
Outside, too, that has the special marker on it. Near middle of the map, just above Torch.
Oh, are you looking at the blue square as a special marker?
Yeah, isn't that the thing that because you were blanking out something for him?
Well, the image, the mosaic part is the upgrades that make one of those guys the Baron.
Ah, So all grenadier officers use that token with the mosaic on it, and then his is okay.
Yeah, because instead of having its own little side thing, it's we're going to put it with the image. Yeah. Free Snake. What do you?
Yeah, free snake. That just sounds dirty. I'm debating. Yeah,
Free Eyes.
I'm gonna spend another intercount.
I mean, that's Snake style.
Snake style. But
Oh.
not bad. Let's be.
By the way, because it technically does matter where combat starts, Sabaka is going to be very aggressively right next to him. And I'm just going to put myself right here instead.
Fuck it.
Because I have that ability. Actually, hold up. Does this say I have to double check that talent? I want to check something.
I know you.
It says I get.
No, I don't know if Sabaka can.
Yeah,
do
I
it.
think it's just you.
Well, that's why I was saying I was going to double check something. Because if it says I just get a move action, I'm just telling Sabaka to sick. I have to double check now. I can make a free move action before the surprise round starts, and the surprise round always happens, just whether or not someone is actually in the surprise condition to take advantage of it. So, yes, I'm telling Sabaka to attack.
Sabaka is a free action.
I can still you can still tell him to attack. I could just use the attack action of telling Sabaka to attack as a free action. But because it's a move action,
move action. It says you can take a move action. That's a specific action type.
yes, but it's saying I can have Sabaka attack as a free action to command him.
Yeah.
The act of commanding is still considered a move action. It's certain types of commands can be considered a free action, so I don't have it to have it be a free action. It's just that I can do it as a free action. There's logically no reason to not do it as a free action, so it doesn't come up. So that's my logic here.
You command your pet as a free action. And they're tight bond. It's for you commanding Sabaka as a free action, not a move action.
But to command a animal companion is a move action.
Unless you are a Beastmaster Ranger, then it's a free action for you.
Damn it.
You have a class ability called Tight Bond. You got it level 3.
No, I am aware of that. It says it happens as a free action. No, it still says you can command as a free action. But commanding is a move action by default. It's the fact that it says can. It doesn't say you command your pet as a free action. It says you can. Normally, to command a pet, be it a drone or an animal, is a move action.
Commanding a pet normally is a standard action.
What's it normally a standard action? Damn, it doesn't even work then.
Okay, I was about to look stuff up.
I just found it's like animal handling and a standard action.
I was double checking things, and I forgot that I have something else that makes it a move action. And then Type Bond makes it. So Beastmaster makes it a move action, I recall, because it makes it there's something. I remember we initially had something where it had
You sure you're not confusing it with D&D?
I might be.
Because D&D, it's a move action.
I know too many systems. Wait, no.
I've had system bleed happen before, man.
Yeah, because it's not part of Ranger.
See, additionally, you gain a limited pet. Gain an animal pet from a source. You choose to change. No, it's a part of Handler, the subclass. Like the first thing you get for choosing Beastmaster. This animal perk may attack a single target using your move action.
Social handler. Your social essence increases by 1. Animal handling, you gain a limited pet. This animal must be comfortable in your environment of expertise. If you gain an animal pet from another source, you choose to change the. No, that's handler.
No, it's at the very end of the sentence. At the very end of that paragraph.
This is an exception to the rule that characters can only have one pet.
I never touched this paragraph, but it says this animal may attack a single target using your move action at the end of it. Like that's a part of the sheet.
That's something I put there on the thing so you knew what it could do. It's not part of the handler.
Oh. And where did you get that from? Because that's what I was basing this on.
I don't know. Maybe I got it from the perk.
Confusion reigns. So pretty.
No, I'm looking at Beastmaster in the book, and it does not.
We didn't have the other books when we made.
What perk are you thinking of?
There's part of the Beastmaster class. It gets Handler. Handler lets you upgrade your pet or get an additional pet if you already have one. At the end of the paragraph, there's this extra part that says you may have your pet attack as a move action, which I thought was
his
a part
character
of
sheet versus in the book. The handler perk is not a perk; it's a class feature.
Yeah, it's a
I
class
get
feature.
that, but what he said was it might be from a perk. So I'm looking in the compendium to see if there is a. You use the term perk, so I'm thinking perk. Animal friend. Pets.
Actually, I think I might know where it came from. It might have come from the Animal Companion chapter somewhere.
And
Or I just misunderstood how the actions work when I put that down there.
is there an action that's okay? Nothing in the perk area.
Yeah, it's not in the core book. Unless it's been the that'd be chapter 8. What chapter is was that, like 130?
Maybe we're thinking of favorite command, which allows you to do a specific command as a move action. Because I didn't add that. You might have added that one during one of your levels.
No. Oh, let's see. No pets. Issue your pet advanced armor training. That's not it.
I'm not seeing any action economy under pets for commanding a pet.
Yeah, so I have no idea where that
Sorry. Handle animal skill test, any standard action, I guess it said by
Oh, a standard attack animal in animal pets when you're making the animal pet at part 3, pick a function to determine the animal's standard starting essence, abilities, and health. A standard attack animal pet starts with 2 strength and 1 in speed, 1 smarts and social, free health, and can be commanded to attack as a move action rather than as a standard action.
Okay, so it's due to his type. Okay.
Yeah, because he's an attack animal, he can do attacks as a
And then
move
Ranger
action.
changed that to a free action for you.
So
I do believe the word can was used. Yeah.
They both say can, so it depends on how you interpret that. In terms of the, does one overwrite the other? Because they both use the exact wording, same wording, just one says move and the other says free. It's like it feels like the intention is that the Ranger one is supposed to upgrade it to a free, as opposed to it having so you still have your move action.
Because they use the same word, and one is used in a way that is not a if then kind of thing. It is a set to in intention. Then it sounds like the Ranger ability forces it to a free action.
Well, that's the thing. What he's talking about is the feature called Type Bond. At 3rd level, once per turn, you can command your pet as a free action.
Standard attack. Yeah.
Because normally it is a standard. The attack animal changes it to a move, and then at 3rd level, Ranger changes it to a free.
Oh no, there's something else going on here. The standard attack thing is specifically can be commanded to attack as a move action versus commanded as a free action.
Yeah, it's specifically attacking.
Yeah.
And then Ranger says you can specifically command it to attack as a free action.
I thought it was just commanding in general.
No, it's
just commanding in general. No, it's commanding in general as a free action. Because Type Bond is at 3rd level, once per turn, you can command your pet as a free action. At 6th level, and every 3 levels thereafter, you command your pet as a free action an additional time per turn.
Okay, so yeah, all commands are now a free action because of Type Bond.
Up to however many times
you're
every 3 levels.
You're allowed to use it. So
but you can
overwrites the other rules.
It's assuming I'm trying to do more than one command in a turn, yeah. Or less than one command.
I mean, it just changes the action economy of commanding to a free action. That's as opposed to a standard action under normal circumstances and then a move action for attacks. It's just now any command is now a free action. Once per turn.
Or in our case, because we're
twice per turn at your level.
Yeah, we're just under level 9, if I recall. Are we level 8? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Twice per, 6 and every 3 levels after. So
at level 6, I get additional, so that's 2.
And at 9 is 3, and we are 12, so that's actually 4.
Oh god, I get to have Sabaka attack 4 times. I don't use my free actions for anything else.
Which you normally don't, except aiming. So
true. I have 6 free actions as speed, because I have speed 8. Oh man.
Yeah. So yeah. Sabaka can attack as often as Brian and I.
But the point being is it says I can choose to do that. Because it says you can command. But if I choose not to use Type Bond, command becomes a standard action, but because he's an attack animal, the command to attack is a move action. And because
of standard attack animals overriding the normal standard action and the Ranger allowing the free things can be commanded. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. You do have the option of using your move action, but it counts as a command use versus being on top of your multiple ability to command.
Yes, it's just me using my move action to command. I don't get a move action. It doesn't affect the Type Bond's use count because I use that however many times I have it available for. In this case, 4. So 4 times per turn, I can use a free action to command Sabaka.
Okay, so it sounds like you're using,
instead of moving, because it's a move
synergy, to immediately do an attack.
Yes. Before the surprise round, technically.
Yeah. I do want to point out though, your Type Bond again allows multiple command uses. I'm
not doing that.
A command use.
Yeah, I'm not doing that part.
No, I don't. I think you're misunderstanding.
No, he's saying if you do this now, you will have one less command when you activate Type Bond on your turn. So instead of 4, you'll only have 3 because you're having him go now.
Because the Type Bond the point of type bond, aside from it being a free action, is to enable multiple consecutive commands, as opposed to the normal one.
Well, it says once per turn you command your pet as a free action. It doesn't say you can't use your standard action to, or move action for attacking, obviously, if it's an attack pet.
Saying you're not getting 5 actions with your dog per turn.
For the first round of combat? Fine by me.
No, in a round. Yeah, but starting with the first round, yeah. You're taking an action. You're taking one of your 4 actions early.
That's fine. I normally only do 2 actions anyways. I like moving a little bit. Let's see. Crap. I actually have to look at something. What is Sabaka's skill? Sabaka's stuff is he gets a D10 in might, which means I need to reduce the roll that I have pre-typed by 1. That's fine by me, because I'll just do that. It's Sabaka rips and tears, apparently. Because he crit if I hit.
Okay. This Iron Grenadier, with Sabaka, coming at him just super quick as part of the motion. Since you had him sit, he kicks kicks back the chair in a successful evasion.
Aw. Well, we know we need to roll higher than a 21 now.
Both going.
Both go.
You kind of went quiet there for me. I didn't quite hear that, Tristan.
Oh, that was just me talking to myself. Like, oh, they're both going. I thought it was the dude who came in with the donuts who was making a move. Okay.
No, this is the person that came with the
Oh,
donuts
okay.
that was being attacked, and it was mentioned that they sat.
Okay. So Unbreakable is still locked down. Okay.
Because Sabaka was going after the neophyte, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, the person who was making the aggressive action.
Right, yeah, that was this person.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, dog comes as the action is like in progress, stumps on the ground to kick back the chair to lean it back to, an approach and evade the doggy. Okay. Freestyle. Sorry, what was it? Snake style?
Energon, Raging, probably that's gonna do me.
Seeing Sabaka do this, though, I will say, we were just having a pleasant conversation. I have to make it unpleasant. Oh well.
I'm not a dog person.
Okay, so 32 and 13 to Will. Pretty sure the 7 just misses. Let's be honest here.
32 and 13. Both to Will.
Both to Will, yes. 13 is also potentially a crit.
The 13 fails, the 30.
So 1 damage. If it beats him by whatever, it goes up to 2 damage, but
30.
32.
To Will.
Okay.
That is enough for the 2.
Oh,
That's
tanky
nice.
son of a bitch.
Yeah. It feels suddenly like I need to have Deadly now, and I don't have it. Feel some kind of way about this.
Looks like
Did Sabaka roll targeting, or did you typo that?
I just deleted everything except for the initial part.
Okay, so he's still rolling might or whatever. Okay.
Yeah, he's still rolling might.
Okay.
He's targeting his job.
Well, I wanted to make sure because since he missed it, it affects my roll.
That's right, it does.
Because I'm not using might, it doesn't affect anything.
No, that's me typoing.
Looks like I have a grenadier that needs to be promoted.
Okay, for 0, so I'm gonna flavor this 7 if you don't mind. Because that, I clearly missed him with the punch, but since I'm just gonna since I missed, it's like freestyle's cracking through the snake eyes disguise a little bit, so he just as he misses the punch, just keeps reaching past and grabs a donut on his way back.
Okay. Grabs the donut.
Starts trying to eat it through the faceplate. It's like, oh right.
Hey guys,
It's like tink, just thinks off the faceplate.
that's my response to this. Because I haven't reacted yet. It was my dog.
Okay. Good decisions.
He has a dog trying to bite him. He has Snake Eyes now trying to stab him.
That guy did stab him.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You did. Snake Eyes did stab him, and then there's me. Just like, why couldn't you just be a good person? With a pistol pointed at him. And then there's Andy Vim, Wingman, who he may or may not have noticed by now. Also, I am truly sad about Wingman's initiative there.
It's par for the course.
Well, she doesn't have anything in initiative, so that's fair.
Actually, she technically does. I think she can fake for initiative now.
So I was just glancing at the skill.
Yeah, I think she added a thing that lets her roll a different thing for that now. I will look.
Oh god, I had to do so much more typing because we just realized how much I can command Sabaka. D6. 1. Hey, that roll. Thanks, Sabaka. It's going to rip this guy a new one.
Okay, maybe not. I thought she had a thing for that.
By the way, welcome to the party. You missed opening the door, so I delayed combat by a few minutes, hoping you would get here. But then combat started anyways. We also learned a very terrifying thing that I can actually do.
I'll say, considering, it's if combat's going to start, the 2 combat specialists probably best for the job.
Well, he's literally playing a fighter. He's like, yeah, I know the 2 combat specialists.
Yeah, you're a combat specialist.
I attack the most. You guys are the combat.
You have more skill. You have equal to or more skill than not the same combat, depending.
Than either of us in very specific things.
Tell that to the dice.
I can't take into effect of the dice. I'm just telling you the die code in terms of what your actual skill rating is. You are equal to the rest of.
Oh yeah, I'm about to say yeah, we are equal, but we I was about nah. That's too easy. Either way, I can't do. What's in my dice won't cooperate.
Hold up. You can't get away from this one. You gotta say it now.
I'll say we're on. I'll say we're alive. I'm not making that joke.
Oh. Gotcha. Oh, Brian.
Like wait,
But-
I'm like, is he trying to push this? I'm pretty sure he already knows the joke. I was like,
I didn't quite know the joke, but I had to make sure. And then when you said that, did I realize what the joke was?
If 28 hits you?
I would be impressed if it didn't. The hit by
When you say you,
it count is you doing a critical thing, right? Is that
No, it increases damage by 1.
okay? It's just an increased damage. Okay, so that critical bonus doesn't apply.
Critical bonus.
I'm averaging critical. My crit goes up by 1 whenever.
Oh, okay.
But that since that wasn't a crit. Okay. But yes, that was pretty sure that hits 20. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, it does not beat you by 10 because your base was really high. Okay. Being a dick. Because of certain abilities, this hit will just be a critical.
Okay.
You
wait, a normal
Yeah.
Iron Grenadier gets
It
that?
upgrades a hit to a crit.
I didn't think an Iron Grenadier would have something like that.
you get hit for a total of 6 sharp damage.
Jesus. I know.
With the swiping of this it's just non-standard cutting thing implement, kind of like a weird buzzsaw razor thing.
Does it look kind of like a rifle, but it's a chainsaw in the end?
With this sudden shocking release when people refocus.
Hi, Buzzer.
When people refocus on the
Found the third dreadnought.
refocus on the neophyte.
I was wondering where the fuck he was. Oh, it's Zerana.
It's Zorana.
Why are you here? Just had to make things difficult.
About to pirate a village.
We just wanted to blow up logistics here. If you're going to fight Iron Grenadiers, you could have done that without us.
The big gash in the.
Now I have to deal with that.
Wait, the 6 didn't actually get to your HP?
It got rid of all my temporary hit points.
Okay.
Now I have to deal with that. Then I look and like,
Listen,
how are you okay?
the evasion and the special
Yeah, that
ability.
explains a lot, actually.
It explains way too much.
Was going to play a bit of a long game, but when the dog attacked,
Comes up, just looks at the gash. Like, it's because I dumped you back in the desert.
yes!
Hold up.
Now we just donut.
Why would you dump a lady in the desert? That's just rude.
Because she wasn't Mirage?
You know what? Given how much I hate Mirage, I'll say okay to that. I assume she at least had someone with her.
I mean, she tried to convince us she was Lady J, and then she wasn't, so I dumped her.
Oh,
And then Flint still blew.
Still rude,
So,
but understandable now.
ow.
Yeah. Zorana's big hit for coming out of the skies bonuses are now gone, and she now is regular. Regular Zerana stats.
Specialized form of sneak attack only when you're doing your Team Rocket clothing rip.
Well, it was a combination of both deep cover, fortunately being able to boost a skill that she already had, and ambush. Okay. Hound.
Well,
You're not on my pay scale, says the Baron.
Sure, she would be if you offered. I mean, you know, you want higher that?
probably he would be worth the cost, but unfortunately, she wants what you have. There is no paying her out of that problem.
Oh, you see, the Dreadnoks, unlike the Iron Grenadiers, actually can be bought.
True.
Downside, they only take gold.
Last I checked, you don't have any gold here.
Zartan has sent that diamond
Thanks
next
to
to
that one really big lodge, yeah.
Hey, giant diamond.
This answers all of my questions.
I'm just gonna look at anti-venom. And
Sister.
oh look, your sister's here.
I'll say, kind of like look her up and down, like we've met.
Well, to keep up appearances, I am sorry about this, sir.
Yeah, she look a little bit different than what I remember, but you know, family's weird like that.
All this is targeting Toronto.
Okay, 27, 26.
All right.
She'll kick off the chair and like tumble over the over the table. Almost clattering the pastries. 26 and 27 do not hit.
I assume Sabaka's 25, 24, and 24 won't hit either, though.
25, 24, 24. Power Ranger backflips to one of the chairs. That doesn't hit either.
That's fine. I have stated what I'm going to do, and I straight up looked at any of them and said, "I'm sorry, I have to do this, sir." But we have to maintain appearances. I outright said that. I just want to make that clear.
Okay.
Because how much you've made that joke, I am wanting you to go run with it now.
Oof. Okay. Well. I would say Freestyle's injured, but he's healthy.
Like damn shit.
Okay. The Baron will pull out a laser pistol. I don't like imposters. And you'll see something that Cobra only wishes they had. a a laser sight.
What's that? What's this asshole doing?
The Iron Grenadier is apparently about to cap somebody with a laser pistol.
Targeting Zerana. Zerana will lean over to the side. Is this really what the famed Iron Grenadiers have to offer?
To be fair, he's currently tied up on a chair. I'm impressed he has a pistol right now.
Did you completely disarm him?
No.
Okay.
We literally just tied him to a chair.
So basically, he's like only having his wrist
Yeah.
to shoot with. Anti-venom.
Okay. Like, you know what? I don't think I appreciate you much shooting at my sister over here, you know. What sort of chair is he sitting in?
No longer sitting in a chair. These are simple, four leg open back chairs.
Is he attached? Is he still tied to the chair, or did he get up?
Sorry, are you talking about Zorana or the Baron?
The Baron.
No, Baron's tied to the chair.
Okay.
I imagine it's a normal sitting chair.
Move right here. Going to take the chair, slowly turn it so that he's facing the wall.
A bit of a reach, but you can do it.
Like, yeah, I'm about to say just kind of like take a whole chair. I'm like, all right. So if he's gonna be stuck to a chair, he might as well be pointing the other direction. Like, well, there, that takes care of that problem. And anyway, now back to you. The hell are you doing out here? The hell you
I
doing?
think he is.
The hell, I'm about to say, the hell you? I'm about to say, the hell you doing out here? You know, posing up like that. What the hell? You can't be bending over, posted up like that. All these thirsty motherfuckers out here, out here, God damn, girl, you know what type of people we deal with. Pants too tight, back too arched, got your tits hanging all out. What the hell are you doing out here? What's about to say? And why are you even doing this? Where's the money in this? That's the big thing.
Pirate booty.
That pirate booty, all right.
You see? That's what you dealing with out here.
I'm just gonna shrug. It's like, not wrong.
Come on, sis, you better than this.
Actually. It's a really, you know what I mean? Nice flow there.
It went roadblock there for a minute.
Yeah.
I say it was like, come on, I'm a block these crazy people. I'm gonna block these crazy people. Look, we gonna figure out something else. This ain't it. We already got the shit. I'm like, we've been making a lot of really strange business decisions lately. We got to do better.
You are delusional.
You are if you think this is gonna work.
Who do you think you are?
Zartan, you crazy bitch. I'm about to say I'm gonna take my skin, start like tapping my skin. It was like, don't you fucking see?
Zartan is with Destro's guard.
That's what they supposed to think. The person who's with Zartan is dressed like Zartan because I dressed them like Zartan, so I could be undercover, dressed like me, doing what I'm doing right now.
You make a deception.
Makes people believe that I'm Zartan. Makes people believe the whole Zartan thing a whole lot differently.
Don't you get bonuses because this is your deep cover shenanigans and lies within lies?
Deep cover is not being Zartan.
Deep cover's not being Zartan. That's
Doctor.
that's
No,
later.
it's the other thing. The
No, that's I I must say I do get something, but not much. But the
But by the way, you're at a 2 downshift.
God damn it. Okay.
Because you're trying to convince Serana of something that she is pretty sure is fact.
All right.
Can you even roll with 2 downshift in deception?
I I can roll exactly. I must say at disadvantage. Yes. That's my
you want
20.
to take a 5. Hold up. Before you do that, you should take a 5-foot step back to the left.
I think
Why?
we,
You know, that one up from Wingman.
You get one up for a wingman.
At least then you're rolling flat.
No, you go back to a D2.
You're right, because it goes disadvantage D2.
is that the way that works? Just standing next to Wingman just makes you
We are in
Yes.
combat. So if you are adjacent to Wingman in combat, you get 1 up to a skill of her choice.
shuffle. I'm gonna say I'm like shuffle over to Wingman and be like, look, help me out, Sugar Tits.
Of course, Zartan.
She gives you 1 down for calling her sugar tits.
How do you know? I've been with Zartan all day. Discussing devious plans to
On
get you out of the loop.
on D20. Come on, D20. Make it work. Make it work. Son of a bitch.
That's not bad.
Checks it.
I'm about to say.
And even outfit for a second to see if it really says jailbait.
I'm about to say. I'm a look. It was like who else but me would throw my daughter off the side of a sand dune? It because I'll say because she tried to shaft me out of money.
Okay. We will see if that 19 is enough. As Zorana is just looking at the two of you at the moment. Meanwhile, kind of whispered, "Worked."
Me. It was like, it was like, it was like, hey, it was like, hey, even if she don't believe me, apparently, it was like, apparently, even if she don't believe me, apparently she believes money. So push come to shove, I know exactly what buys this girl. I've been around her my entire life. She's got a price. Unfortunately, unfortunately, deception runs very high in this family. So she ain't gonna believe me 9 times out of 10 anyway.
Deception runs so high in the family they've deceived everybody into forgetting that they have a brother.
Who?
Who's Xandar? What?
Can't buff herself.
I mean, she just watched me miss.
Self.
She just watched us all struggle to hit her. Like, everyone in the room has struggled to do anything. Except for Freestyle. Freestyle stabbed her once.
And it was a really good hit too. It did 2 whole damage.
Yeah, but like,
Honestly, impressive.
part of me almost wants to be like, it was like, if you don't believe me, let me try and use one of my abilities. Let me try and use one of my abilities on you. It only works on allies.
And I was wanting her to deceive, but I don't think the deceive is going to. Okay.
Technically, she is an ally.
See, she will lend assistance to. Oh wait, that doesn't. That's really another round, doesn't it?
What, lend assistance? I think that's their next action.
No, that's the next action.
So assistance would carry over.
Okay.
It's all her other buffs that are like, hey, monkey see, monkey do buffs that go at the end of the round. So her always rolling crap initiative because they never work.
Okay. We'll lend assistance to any of them for whatever he's going to do next.
By the way, did that 19 work at all?
You don't know.
We'd find out on her turn.
Fair enough.
My cover's blown regardless, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Ah,
I looked at 80 minimum and just said,
free pastry is here.
I mean, she remembers me, so
yeah, you're Joe. I have shot at her and looked at the supposed Zartan and said, sorry, I'm maintaining my cover.
I do want to remind you that in the G.I. Joe show, people do have their trademark outfits and are still and even green shirts are recognized as Joes.
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay.
I'm not hiding who I am. I am just saying things that if it looks upon a recording, makes it suspect.
everybody's a threat in this room.
Hear that? Sabaka's a threat.
We're going for the call. Sabaka's definitely a threat. Sabaka just became more of a threat.
Yeah, especially if I choose not to move. It's like, oh, Sabaka can now attack 5 times in a turn.
Okay, 16 will. Pretty sure misses on Zorana.
Yep.
9 will on Unbreakable.
9 minimum's 10.
Yeah, that. The 14 misses. 21 on Unbreakable.
That hits.
Okay, so he takes 1.
Ah,
Sonic. 23 will on Zorana, I believe, does hit.
that does hit. Ah.
So she's gonna take 3 Sonic.
3. Okay.
Well, it's 1 normal. It would make it 2, and my enhanced critical for being a renegade barbarian thing increases that by 1.
Okay.
And then 10, I'm pretty sure misses Dipstick.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, hold on.
That'll be to his normal defense, or whatever defense he wants to use while being tied in the chair.
That'd be. I go with toughness because you can't evade. Toughness is 14. So.
Okay.
Oh, man, things are getting real awkward. We're having a 3-way fight. 4-way fight?
The 23 would have been to her toughness or evasion. My bad.
Oh.
So pretty sure that meant.
Yes.
So she gets her 3 hit points back.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever she has is the 28. It's disgusting.
Yeah, well, she's a high, mid to high tier name.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware.
In command.
She's number 2 in the Dreadnoks.
And we already know where number 1 is. With Death.
Yep.
Who we're also going towards.
That's all of that. I am at exactly half health, so I do not regenerate. I don't think. Check that. If you have half your health or less. Okay, yeah, so I cannot regenerate. So, yeah, that was just a big waste of time all around.
Your evasion is still 23.
Yep.
That changes.
Terrain came into play somehow.
He really does not like you.
Takes a swing at you for yourself.
Oh, that's a weed whacker.
Circles back around to any venom. If you really are Zartan, then open that door.
In the door behind me?
Yeah.
I mean, is it locked?
I presume it was
Did we-
closed after.
That's it. We closed it when we brought her in, her in apparently because don't need her running around outside screaming that the Joes are coming. God, I wish flanking was a thing.
Yeah, you and me both.
You don't need it.
Apparently, I need it for her.
Shifts towards the hole of the free action. Bucks a hound.
Moment. I am still typing. I have activated the ultimate power of ultimate doggo speed, apparently. Knowing that most of this is probably going to miss, which makes me sad. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh god, that means Swaka could do 10 damage in a turn.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Congrats, you broke the game.
Well, it's a inherent ranger ability, I believe. So I think it's
Yeah, it's just a restricted animal being allowed to attack 5 times.
That's the thing. I don't think they're allowed to attack 5 times, but that's the ruling we were going with. So
it's a multiple command thing, as I understand it. So
Every way down. I finally hit her. It's meter beat, isn't it?
assuming 28's the magic number, yeah.
okay.
Also, it's on its
Quickly, your doggo is coming in. I don't know what stats. No, there we go. She kind of crouches to put her kind of armored shoulder pauldron in the way. Does not beat toughness.
okay. That's Sabaka's 5 attacks. What about my targeting of 28? Are you saying none of those hit? Wow. That's just rude. Oh, don't mind me. I've done nothing again.
Well, I mean, you fed me.
That's actually true. I failed targeting twice.
And Sabaka failed might 5 times.
Yeah, there's team energy bonuses going on here.
My default of I now have to use might because my 0D in might is now higher through ups thanks to Sabaka than my actual skill.
Like how he's so petty that he's like, I gotta show up this dog.
I don't like auto success, but at this point, auto success is the only way we're going to get anywhere.
I can have Sabaka fail you into auto success.
From 0 to auto success, yes.
Oh god, it's killing me. Oh god. You realize then when we hit level 15, I can just put you at auto crits now, right?
Actually, I may have done my math wrong. It might already be auto crit.
I'm going to send the entire might of this grenadier contingent on you specifically.
Sorry.
Thanks to the hidden mic in the table, they're gonna be here in 30 seconds. Zerana doesn't look that impressed. My my hidden mic detector in the Iron Grenadier suit didn't detect any hidden mics. The Baron harumphs.
I'm just going to look at the Baron with this look of pity.
She'd be shaking if that had worked. He did try to use an ability.
I almost feel like I need to untie him so that he can go fight Zerana for us. We just walk away and blow up everything. Because in comparison,
I'm sorry, go on.
Because in comparison, all we did was have a very pleasant, if forced, conversation. And then there's Zerana here, who clearly took out one of his grenadiers to get that uniform.
Where's Zerana? Oh, I'm sure there's a grenadier in the alley just in their underwear.
Exactly. There's most definitely a grenadier somewhere missing his uniform and all of his gear. Or not that actually works or not, I don't know, but
Does an integrated weapon count as an unarmed, integrated weapons on my claw? Does that count as an unarmed attack for the purposes of abilities that affect unarmed attacks?
Oh, integrated weapon is just something that you can't be disarmed on.
Okay, well,
it's built in.
Well, yeah, but the claw specifically is what I was thinking of.
Does a claw count as an armed attack?
That's what I was trying to figure out. I'm guessing it doesn't. Okay. No, okay. As long as I'm using claw, it's not auto.
Okay. So I get I get 3 attacks if I remember correctly, and with those 3 attacks, I can on each of them I can choose to try to I can choose to try to multi-target. Correct?
Yes.
Well, if there's multi-targets to target.
Yeah, if you can get the multi-target cone, because you have to be in a position for the cone to actually hit multiple targets. So you have to move because of how they're spread out.
All right. Let's see.
It's basically go to the corner, pass the Baron in freestyle.
Technically, I could shoot it. Yeah. I'll say shoot at you guys. I'll say shoot Subaka in freestyle and Baron Unbreakable, and Foxhound and Baron Unbreakable.
Oh, you're actually trying to target us?
Yeah.
I feel like he's trying to bank on the fact that he's going to fail to make it look believable.
And I'm downshifting myself to all hell. So that you guys can't hit me.
So all you're accomplishing is blowing out the wall behind us and making a lot of noise. Okay.
Because right now it's been an actually silent fight of melee combat and a suppressed pistol.
Has nobody? I mean, it's even suppressed pistols are loud as fuck.
In reality, yes. In terms of the game, no.
Yeah, there's a big storm going on outside, so the pistol probably hasn't been heard, but the machine gun definitely would. I mean, if you want to go loud, I am happy going loud. Cloak and Dagger obviously is not working.
I am more than happy to be loud as well. I don't care.
I figured we were done. I figured we couldn't pull this off anyway.
I'm only using the pistol because it was in my hand because I was using it to threaten the Baron.
I am hoping that this helps with the deception. It was like, look, I'm like, look, I could either hold the door open for you, or we could handle this the way that we handle this shit at home, girl.
Blood wrestling?
It was like, what you say about my sister trying to get her naked and rolling around in mud?
You guys live in a swamp. All wrestling is mud wrestling.
What about what about slathering my sister up in mud? Goodness.
Wait, man, that is not what I said. Right? That
I'm going to stay out of that one.
I don't know. I'm just sugar tits over here.
See, she gets it. I'm Zartan.
ah.
Freestyle, I think you're having a shotgun wedding soon because there's Zartan here.
Why does everybody come at me with shotguns?
Is that a shotgun? That's clearly a machine gun.
Well,
Have you never heard of a
machine gun wedding?
That's because that's what you call that kind of situation. How is the former Soviet more? No, is that not you? I'm just Russian and drink vodka.
I blame TikTok.
You know what I find hilarious is that on all 6 of these rolls, my D2 rolled a 2. Any other time it would not have done that. I'm assuming a 19 misses freestyle.
Oh yeah, that definitely misses.
Okay.
Yeah, not even your highest roll hits me, so.
I'm about to say, so they're in order. 9 and 5. The 9 is to Sabaka, the 5 is to freestyle. The next one, 19 is to freestyle, 9 is to unbreakable. The next one, 21 is to unbreakable, 10 is to Foxhound.
Unbreakable is hit by the 21.
Wow.
Wow.
He
Okay.
can't really resist. He's currently tied up.
It's I mean, shit. Since when's the 21 hit anyone else?
Generally a 21 will hit 90% of the characters in this game world.
Well, with the names, I wasn't expecting it.
Well, he's just a named grunt. Think of it like he's like a stormtrooper sergeant, like what
Right.
Tristan said earlier.
I'll go ahead and I'll use that to do an extra sharp damage. So put that at 2 sharp.
Ah!
All right. Just bullets flying all over the place. It was like, all right, cool. It was like, all right, cool. I'm gonna keep him pinned down. Get the fuck. It was like, get the hell out of here. Don't go making these dumbass mistakes again. That's 5 misses for you, freestyle, for for
That puts you up
targeting.
to 7 misses for targeting, by the way. Your targeting is for sure an auto crit.
I'll say
That's-
I'm at auto crit, and if Baron Unbreakable decides that he wants to shoot at me, he is at 5 downshifts. Also, if any of you are really angry at me and you want to try and hit me as well, you're also at 5 downshifts.
Is it to attack you or to our skilled with targeting?
To target me, I'll say any of you 1, 2, 3, any of you 4 attempt to target me, then it's at 5 downshifts.
Gotcha.
So we'll return.
Oh, poor freestyle.
I kind of miss him as Snake Style.
There we go. You're welcome, freestyle.
This is
As
honestly ridiculous.
As a good commander does, make sure that his teammates are good to go.
Yep, the player is not here next to me.
I did my job.
Oh yeah, shooting at friendlies is a Strange tactic, but I mean, I get why you're doing it.
Well, I mean, honestly, I wasn't expecting to hit anyone.
I wasn't expecting you to continue trying to convince her you're Zartan.
So I am. I'm never off duty. I'm Zartan forever.
Zartan has said you're Zartan, so you shall now be Zartan forever.
Yeah, exactly. I have the blessing of Zartan to be Zartan.
I'm curious if you said that to her. It's like, Zartan said I am now Zartan, so I shall be Zartan. How she would react to that.
Actually, that wouldn't even be a lie if I told her that.
You're right.
Zartan said that I'm Zartan now. I'm your brother, goddammit. I believe it.
I forgot she had that.
Part of me will wonder if she's like, my brother's just stupid. Don't pay attention to him.
I feel like she would say that and then look at you like you're a delusional person. Because the worst part is, she would be able to know you're not lying.
Oh yeah, she'll know because I didn't make a deception roll.
Which means
It was like,
you wholeheartedly believe you are now Zartan. You will do everything to assist Zartan. As Zartan. That's just funny. So, Wingman's shooting at the P90. Is she doing anything else? I mean, she obviously failed whatever shooting her P90.
We can't give any ups because she
Cool. She put herself within 5 feet of me. It's fine. I'm now rolling 2d8. It's fine. I just have to retype everything again. It hurts my soul. Because she's also within 5 feet of Sabaka. And that's a lot more rolls I have to retype. Is it a move action or is it a free action to switch weapons?
Depends on the size of the weapon.
moment.
The weapon has a...
It's like if you have a rifle strap, I think a long weapon becomes a move.
Yeah, because long weapon with a sling becomes a medium weapon.
Drawing a medium weapon is a move action.
And then a medium weapon becomes a sidearm? Which is a free action?
For sling?
So I know it makes you draw faster.
Sling, medium or long weapon. Drawing a long weapon is now a move action, and a medium weapon is a free action. Yeah, per the mod.
Oh, cool. I'm okay with that. That means I can still do 5 attacks with Sabaka. And use my last free action, because I'm using a free action to aim, free action to draw my new weapon, and then 4 free actions to command Sabaka. Yeah, that works. I can remove one of my mini rolls. Huzzah. By the way, you're at 7 ups to your targeting. Just to let you know. Correction. She shot and failed. You're at 8 ups to your targeting. I hope you have something to use that.
Thing.
I didn't know if your pistol had a downshift or shotgun, whatever. Your shotgun pistol?
Use my pistol, but I'm. Oh, actually, in terms of action economy, using the pistol, I'm better off with claws because if I fire the pistol twice, I take a downshift on the second shot.
But you're at 8 ups.
Because revolvers.
You're at 8 ups, Tristan. 8.
I know.
You would still be rolling auto crit.
8 ups from a D4. Yeah, it'd still be at auto crit going from 0. I do have to spend a free action to extend my reach, as I have to contort in weird directions to dodge bullets as somebody's trying to use a machine gun in my face.
Oh, one other thing. Wingman walked next to us. You get another up.
I was already factoring that in.
Okay, I didn't know if you were factoring that one. I wasn't.
Okay. 25 to Zorana's will.
That hits.
Free Sonic. 29 to Baron Zemo here.
Well, yeah,
To Will.
Will. Okay, hits.
Free Sonic. That's also a crit. A 26 to her will.
Hits.
Not a crit, so 1 Sonic.
Ah,
And then 24 as he backhands her with the claw. And that's just versus normal stat, but it is an auto success.
okay. Auto success. How much damage?
1 sharp.
Ah,
And I get a free shot, but I know a 20 misses. No, I'm sorry, it'd be 20 versus her will, but I believe that still misses.
well, yes.
And I'll move to protect, interpose myself between her and Daphne because I can move as part of that free attack.
Ah. Well, at least you know how at least you know how to not treat a lady fragile.
As I understand it, you like it rough. You're not prim and proper.
Really didn't hear the not fragile.
Yeah.
But I'm afraid we. Why do I click that? Okay.
Oh, down goes freestyle. Probably.
Nope.
Depends on what her damage is.
Well, even if she does 1 damage, if she uses the alternative effect of 3 damage, that's 4 damage by default.
She does he spins around doing a wide sweep with the
She's doing it as an AoE.
with the spur cutter it's actually extending out. This entire wall is destroyed.
Oh, she attacked the wall.
She clearly succeeded it, because I'm like, shit, I can only do more damage.
That wall's gone.
Oh. Well then.
Bitch, you were supposed to escape out the door.
You didn't open it.
I'm gonna say,
You have a freaking razor blade weed whacker. You could have just removed the door.
Anti Venom's gonna look at him. He was like, look, bitch, I shot people for you. I'm not opening the door for you. I ain't your man.
I told you to open the door to prove you were Zartan.
You said to open the door. I shot people. That's even more. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say Zartan would never open the door for a woman. What the hell? I'm gonna look at the wall. I'm like, you're welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. You trying to leave? Hold that thought. Oh, no, that's a miss.
She was quick.
Still would have been hilarious.
Sometimes it works.
I'll say, Annie Villen's gonna be like, we're gonna talk about this when we get home.
I hate when she appears, but I love watching her leave.
That's my fucking sister, man.
I feel like I did not need to know that.
Just because she
What?
stopped stabbing me with a chainsaw. What'd you two think?
Well, clearly Zartan thinks that you're interested in her.
Look, I see.
I am just not wanting to think at all.
8, I think.
Hey, it was like it's like I saw. Look, I know eyes, and I saw his eyes were darting when she went running. I don't think I appreciate that.
Red Knox. Plunder.
Captain Planet. Loot and plunder? No. I was gonna go back up the chimney now.
I don't.
You're gonna say so again.
I'll say considering what's going on, I don't know why. I'll say just like just like technically it's just like Foxhound said. I'll say by right, I am Zartan. I have been listed as leader of the Dreadnoughts.
By Zartan.
Zartan abdicated the throne.
He made his name a title.
Technically, it is up to me to reinstate Zartan as Zartan. Matter of fact, he needs to be making deception rolls to convince people that he's Zartan now.
So, because the Dreadnoughts are being pirates right now, I guess we should do something about that.
I don't know. That's a good question. I was like,
He probably ought to protect the villagers, yes. And if the helipad happens to blow up in the process.
Oh,
Um,
doesn't burst into the wall.
Ron, I have a question for you. You're still in earshot. You're not going to mess up the civilians, are you?
They are looting and plundering. They're not going to do it nicely.
Hey, they could just be looting and plundering the mercs for all we know. They might leave the poor villagers who don't really have anything in life alone. They might be somewhat respectable.
This is on that spiritual path. They're at least going to have diamonds, if not gold.
Yeah,
Damn it. You couldn't just...
you up for your lunch money.
I was trying to find an excuse to walk away from this fight and just watch everything blow up in their face. But, so we have to do our jobs.
Foxhound.
So, I'm next to the door. Yeah, I'm next to the door. So, I actually don't have to change anything. I'm just not going to... Yeah, I'm just not going to aim. So I can remove this.
gonna walk out the door
No, I'm just going to open the door.
and just spray.
She is literally in perfect line of sight if I open the door.
That's fair.
Oh, and I'm telling Sabaka to chase after her. That keep tagging her.
You enable synergy bonuses as her as the hardened parts of her outfit is able to tank the shots and bites.
You're just not going to let me do anything. Okay. I'm trying to be nice, not just pull out the fuck you and say your armor doesn't exist anymore. But you're making it hard.
She's really powerful. At least defensively.
You're making this really hard. I'm trying to not just delete characters. But my next escalation is just you don't have armor, you take 3 damage. Oh, I crit, you take 6 damage.
Let me check the armor distribution. Okay. Interesting.
That's my turn, because clearly I can't do anything.
How many times did you attack?
Sabaka has attacked her 11 times. I have shot her 5 times.
I am not going to apply. I am not going to apply this retroactively. I will apply it into the future though, because there is a armor mod in play.
What, her armor's becoming harder and harder to damage?
To it, I just need to go and find it real quick.
Because, yeah, she's been shot by me 5 times now. And Sabaka has attacked her 11 times. And then Freestyle has attacked her how many times?
Well, her armor is spiked, so anyone doing an attack within melee, within reach,
For me and Sabaka.
must make the attack at a 1 downshift. If they don't, the person with the spiked armor is immediately allowed an attack with the spikes.
And we're at 2 downshifts for the weather, as I recall.
If you're in the weather, yeah.
If you go outside the building.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I am not retroactively applying that. Since your armor has like a list of mods to it, I just missed that.
Mhm.
But in the future.
Mhm. Downshifts, you said?
It's a downshift by default. If you're in the weather, then then the other then the 2 downshift apply. Okay, unless there's anything else, anti-venom.
Anti-venom's gonna walk out the door. He's like, hey. The fuck y'all think y'all doing?
We're plundering.
You don't take orders from her. You take orders from me.
Joe?
And God damn it, my name is Zartan.
Zartan?
Yes, costume. Master of disguise.
You can never deception.
My name is fucking Zartan. I am Zartan. I have been told I am Zartan. I am appointed the leader. I have been named Zartan, leader of this goddamn misfit motley crew.
Make a
The king of disguises. You don't even recognize I'm Zartan. That's how fucking good I am. My own sister can't even tell that I'm Zartan. I have inherited the will and the history of Zartan.
He's a bloody loon, says Zerana.
You're all fucking crazy. Look at this motherfucker. Point over at him. What kind of haircut is that?
I'm gonna look out the door. Mohawk? What's wrong with a mohawk?
It'll cut you.
Yeah, I bet it will.
Sharp.
I'm about to say, Anti-Venom's like, all right, cool. Everybody wants to challenge me. Everybody wants to question me.
Challenge you.
I dare any of you crazy motherfuckers to run up on me right now. I will beat the brakes out of anyone who dares to challenge me for the right to lead this group. And that includes you. I'm going to turn around and point at my sister. I'm like, you want some of this? Run up and get done up.
Ah,
I ain't saying I got a problem with plundering. I'm just saying I got a problem with you. I got a problem with all of y'all taking orders from her when I'm right here. We are not we are not going to be questioning the authority of who runs this. I'm gonna look over at her. I'm like, now, do we have a problem?
At this point, I'll say either intimidation or deception.
I'm going for intimidation because I 100% believe I'm currently Sartan right now. So this isn't a deception. I can't deal with the. I can't be dealing with insubordination. Doubt it's gonna work, but I'm gonna use veteran to re-roll this
Okay.
because I'm not at a snag right now, so I can re-roll any d20. There we go. We took 3 fucking rolls. Dirty 20.
Done.
Exactly what I needed because I rolled a 2 before that.
The one on the Mohawk. I mean, the one on the Mohawk will be like, yeah, Zartan, yeah. Let's see, can the guy hear you? Oh, is this a complete shit roll? Complete shit roll. Okay, the other guy cannot hear you.
I need to yell louder.
Is it,
I don't know.
is there,
Does my conditioning allow me to yell louder? I don't know how that works.
the rain provides a snag, and the difficulty is only 10. But a 3 does not beat a 10. So the guy down south does not hear you.
Oh, okay.
However, I have a Ripper over here is like, yeah, Zartan. And so I was like, he's not my brother. Sounds like your brother.
Even he gets it. The fuck would you even know if I'm your brother or not?
Because not even he can be in 2 places at once.
He's not in 2 places at once. He's right in front of you, telling you that he's Zartan.
You should listen to him, Serana.
Okay, I'm gonna look at her. I'm like, look, okay, tell you how this went. I fought Zartan. Zartan got tired of fighting me and gave me the title of Zartan. And then he ran. I don't know where the fuck he went after that. But I had to be Zartan. And I've been Zartan ever since. Do you know how difficult it is being Zartan? Putting on all this goddamn makeup all the time? Pretending to be 3 different people?
You get holograms.
So what? She said use holograms.
Mm-hmm.
She said use holograms.
yes.
I ain't got no goddamn holograms. You think I got hologram money?
I mean, if you had access to Zartan's money, you would.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do. This motherfucker asked me to be him with none of the money, none of the resources, and he abandoned y'all. And I'll say, you know how difficult that is to be? I have to be an asshole while also giving a damn about all of you. You think I want to be your brother? I want to be your brother, but I ain't about to abandon family, god damn it.
Not even for gold.
I'll say it was like, I mean, I turn you in and then use the money from the gold to bail you out. And like I said, I ain't say don't loot people. I'm just saying don't listen to her when she tells you to loot people. Don't get it twisted. I'm still Zartan. Still want my money. I'm gonna say we got an order to this.
Is that it for your turn?
Now, I'm like, all right, cool. Now, I'm giving you permission to retell these people that they can loot. We got it? Still new to the Zartan thing. So I just want to make sure that, my leadership is not being questioned here. Mohawk gets it. Hey. Yeah, see, he gets it. Look over at her, see what the look on her face is. I feel like she's just like, I'm surrounded by idiots. But
Exasperated.
I'm gonna hold an action if she decides that she wants to be like annoying and try to attack me. I'm gonna whiz a bullet past her head and give her a 5 down shift.
That wingman will assist freestyle and
None of that,
freestyle.
none of that auto crit shit for her.
Okay, with this round coming around, and it being clear that the Iron Grenadiers are needing to deal with this Dreadnought situation. Uh, you guys will have the Iron Grenadiers of this area as a temporary temporary contact.
Oh. Oh, that's funny. Oh, they're being paid to protect the village and be able to use it.
Well, it's their forward operating base, so they are protecting it because that is their base.
But to be allowed to,
They have no reason to stick around.
but because they're being allowed to use the helipad as their and have our base like a logistics base here, I think part of the contract is they have to protect the village from pirates.
Well, if it's part of the contract, or again, just because it's their base.
But they wouldn't listen to us if that's the case. But they're being our contacts right now, which means they're
What having them as a contact means it doesn't necessarily mean they're listening to us so much as they have abilities we can use.
But if they have abilities that we can use, that means that we're commanding them to use those abilities.
Depends on the ability. Sometimes it's just a passive thing you can fire off by spending some points.
Yeah, true.
Contacts generally work in the sense of, this is the ability I have. The player has to describe how they're applying it to the scene.
That's fair. So it would be funny that because we're not trying to deal with the village, and the only person who knows that we were trying to blow up their base is currently unconscious. It would be funny.
Okay.
Let me look at the contacts. We get new cool things.
This is going to be done in the Roll20 chat, as it's a very temporary.
It doesn't even get a handout.
Contact.
Oh, not even a handout. Oh boy.
So temporary, I didn't even have it planned.
From what we've seen, communications around here has been spotty.
Yes. Communications are
At
spotty.
least one instance of people using flares to issue commands.
Have we?
Yeah, that was the session you missed. We found an abandoned pirate boat that had a stash of flares on it. And
I mean,
colored flares for different situations.
that's for the pirates, aka
Yes,
dreadnoughts.
which are but the dreadnoughts and the pirates are connected. So we know at least one faction is using flares for command.
Yeah.
This is the Grenadier command building we're in right now. So if they were going to have radio equipment for issuing commands, it would be here and presumably semi-obvious.
Like the very convenient laptop that is connected to their entire network through all this.
Laptop. I don't know if they'd be using that to issue commands versus like a ham radio setup, like a normal traditional command.
True. It's probably right next to the laptop, to be fair.
Potentially, assuming they have one, which is kind of what I'm asking. Is like, given how obvious a radio rig would be, I don't think I would need an alertness roll for that. So just like quick glance around, like trying to figure out if the Grenadiers are also using flares or if they're using actual radios and shit.
The Grenadiers are using radios.
Okay.
Which, outside of, given the nature of the storm, outside of very particularly powerful sets of equipment, this group is isolated.
Yeah, and the radio communication's been iffy, but it seems to work over short range moderately effectively. So that does make a certain degree of sense.
So unless they get control of this building again, they probably can't phone home.
Well, there is a VTOL on the
helipad, yeah.
existing pad,
which is currently not being used.
Yeah, the VTOL, we saw that on the way in. Is that like a troop carrier size, like a small 1-2 man fighter size? What do we?
Think of like the
Okay, so a people mover. So presumably with the VTOL being here, you can't use that to get up the mountain, which fits with what we've seen of the terrain.
No, but they could say leave to get better broadcast and
yeah.
stuff.
I'm trying to figure out my move, whether I'm better served continuing to pursue Zarana or using the distraction that the clusterfuck is providing to make a break for disabling the helipad, at which point both sides would have a reason to leave.
Well, the dreadnoughts want to plunder the village. They're not going to leave even if we disable the helipad.
Oh no, the dreadnoughts are going to leave because you and the Grenadiers are more than skilled enough to run them off.
Yes, that's fair.
If I take out the helipad now while this is happening, then the dreadnoughts take the blame for it versus us.
Yeah, go do that.
And since I can, in theory, get up the mountain pretty quick, I could, in theory, be there and back before anybody noticed.
Infinite jump.
Infinite hops, yes. Tall mountains on a single mountain. Okay, so...
Oh, hold up. It says that you can jump that high. It doesn't say you can survive the fall from jumping that high.
Presumably, we've generally been rolling it. If you can jump it, you don't take the fall damage for the jump.
Well, you're jumping up something.
Well, yeah, I'm just, in terms of his like, when I've jumped up like 20, 30 feet, I have not taken 20, 30 feet worth of fall damage when I came back down.
That's fair. We have not done that.
Because presumably, if I have jumped it, it is a controlled launch, so I can do a controlled landing versus a fall.
That is entirely fair, and to be consistent, that we should probably keep that.
Okay, in which case, I'm going to give Wingman the let's go gesture, since they clearly have the situation, I'm not saying handled, but they clearly have created a diversion.
Right.
So with her help, I should be able to rig something on the helipad. So I'm going to kind of grab her and start making my way.
Making your way downtown.
That's I don't know if this is I presume this is some kind of grapple gun / climbing situation.
Well, there is the path here.
Yeah, I see the path,
which is a windy road. You could just leap up to it.
Oh, it's actually low enough I can reach it with a leap.
Well, what What's the limit on your jump?
Now, you see, I know what we said the limit was. I'm just reminding you of the hilarious goof in the book here.
Yeah, it's infinite.
Like it's functionally
According
infinite.
to the rules as written in the book, my horizontal jump is limited to my movement. It says nothing about vertical jump.
That's what. Yes,
Which was the joke.
yeah.
But we were applying the same limit. So, in theory, 50 feet under normal circumstances. I don't know if you'd let me do my free action dash to increase that to 100.
I believe your dash increases all kinds of movement.
Yeah.
Then yes.
Okay, so in theory, I can potentially leap 100 feet.
In which case you can.
Jesus, fuck.
Presumably, I can make the DC at that point 25 athletics check.
Yeah, the precipice.
And the grapple gun has a range of 80.
Precipice is or whatever I know.
The cliff face with the helipad.
Yeah, is 80 feet.
Okay, so I can grapple gun that. I don't even need the jump.
Okay.
Which is probably safer with wingman anyway.
You have to.
Well, actually, no. Grapple gun takes an action, so I'll do the jump. Okay.
Ninja leap.
Oh, bye, Superman. Be careful, wingman.
See, how I'm envisioning this is you don't see the complete jump. He just jumps upwards outside of frame.
That's what I was making that joke. It's like, oh, well, there goes Superman carrying the damsel in distress.
80 feet. Center jump. Pepper bracer. D. Oh no, I'm at auto success, so it doesn't matter. It's a DC 42.
Yeah. I remember the entire thing, which I like. You do it.
Yep. Okay. So I have to wait till Wingman's turn because I need her assist to create to do a bomb. But what I'm going to start the process of is go using an energon point to create a demolition kit. In this case, what we're probably doing is basically making it one of those energon cubes, and we're bringing that to below.
Okay.
Because energon can be explosive.
Yeah.
Definitely making sure it's going to slide away from the village as opposed to sliding into the village and fucking people up, fucking the town.
Sure.
Also trying not to take out the path that we need to go further up the mountain.
That's a side path. That's actually a little bit off to the side.
I'm just trying to make sure it doesn't slide in a direction that screws everything over.
A way that is detrimental. With you doing this, I feel like maybe just going up to Bear and going, here's 1 HP. By the way, I've been betrayed. I'm the only Joe apparently here. And I can't let pirates plunder this place, and you can't let pirates plunder your base. Let's just work together.
I just have to wait for her, holding till her turn to deal with that. Let me double check what type of kit I need, because I remember there's 2 types of kits now, and one is more useful in this situation than the other, possibly. We have the kits of I have skill, and then the kits of I don't have skill.
What was your contingents for?
If she shoots at me.
Oh.
Well, if she attempts to attack me.
Well, I say that because she literally is going to switch over to her rifle and shoot at you.
Okay.
Which means
sweet. Gonna whiz a bullet by her head.
And now suffer 5 downshifts.
I know it's not gonna hit, but I'm just gonna roll it anyway.
Is that a fumble?
No, it's not a fumble. I must say it's just 1d20.
He goes
plus
from
1d2.
his normal roll to a 1d2. He is still not that a stag to shoot people at 5 downshifts. It's hilarious.
I can downshift her to as low as a. I can downshift her as low as a d2.
I will roll.
Like I said, I don't need to be talented. I just need to make sure you're as bad as me.
And you open fire kind of right before she opens fire, causing her shots to just wildly miss. Ah!
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You see, your plan means nothing now that Dolomite is free.
Hmm.
Torch! Torch, start plundering!
Plunder faster.
For a brief moment, Anti-Venom forget that he's Zartan when she runs by. He's like, damn, freestyle was right. I mean, damn it, sis.
14, okay, Torch is able to hear. There's supposed to be a much bigger, announcement of the Dreadnoughts, and because there wasn't, the coordination was all fouled up.
This worked out well.
Huck's a hound.
So, because defeated technically doesn't mean you're unconscious. So means you're defeated, you can't fight back anymore. And I have watched my ally turn Zartan, and my other ally just disappear with my other ally. Let's go look at Baron. Hey, Baron, since we both don't want pirates to plunder us, we should probably work together, right?
Tries to move in a useful way and winces, recoiling back.
You know what? I'm going to help you. Well, give me a moment. As I then speak in Russian to tell Sabaka to continue after Zarana.
But if you want him to do something, he is too injured to actually physically do anything.
Oh, I'm going to fix that.
I'm sure.
Oh, I'm fixing that. I have been left to cause havoc and fight the Dreadnoughts. While freestyle goes and blows up stuff. The more chaos I cause, the better. Although, technically, Anti-Venom was doing plenty of that. So I am actually going to do something that I would generally not do, but because of the fact that I put pirates lower than mercenaries on the totem pole of people I will shoot first, well, higher totem pole. At least the mercenaries are preventing pirates from plundering civilians currently. I will probably regret this action, but I detest pirates.
Comguard.
I bring Comguard. I do not need to be deleted from history.
No, I said I should have brought her. Well, it made my life easier. Anyway.
You didn't get the the reference to Comstar's military contingent.
No, I got it.
Battletech. Let me double check something. I did take it. I remember I took this, but I want to make sure.
Now that it's pointed out, there's going to be another lawsuit with BattleTech.
It's fine. They always lose those.
Usually because they overreach. Yeah. I'm going to do something I was never expecting to do. But apparently my medic's Zartan, so I have to do this myself now.
Deploy the unseen.
Oh. First aid!
Oh,
It's survival!
I think people would prefer the unseen. But for y'all, that's pretty good.
You're only trying to get into 1 hit point. You only need to be a 10, so.
Yeah, that's all I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to get him to be where he's actually a threat to me. Just enough to stand up and make things very fun and interesting and chaotic. So I'm gonna do this. 27 to put him at 1 HP and free him from his binds.
Yeah. Let me undo the
See, we might not be on the same side all the time, but we can at least fight pirates together. Forget I exist.
Okay. I'll call in the upper tiers grenadiers to reinforce this area.
Don't do that quite yet. Let's see if you're. It's only a couple of them. We got this.
No, call in the upper tier.
You want that?
The upper
You know
tier down there with you, I don't have to worry about them, do I?
Oh, that's right. Yep. Actually, go right ahead. This will be fun.
Calling the Baron calling in the upper tier will increase the allegiance points to a total of 9.
Oh Jesus! Let me make all the rolls I need to for poor Sabaka, though.
Okay.
How this going to work? But it might. Ignore the D12 results in this. I just don't feel like retyping everything.
Toughness prevails, as you probably expect.
I am sad that I got an 8 as my highest roll when I rolled a 20 for that roll. And then a 7 in the other time. It was only a 6. God damn it. Oh wait, there's also rain, so it's even less. Doesn't even matter. It still matters for Oh wait, he's not here anymore.
Hey, Zartan! Zartan!
Yeah, man. What's up?
What you need me to do? So say, listen to me. Zartan's here.
That Ripper?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, man. I'm about to say it was
Oh.
like yeah. You got the. I'm about to say you got the. It was like He's gonna look. He was like, Hey, cool. Well, we gotta get out. I'm about to say we gotta do this quick. We gotta do this fast. We gotta do this in a hurry. But we ain't trying. I'm about to say, but we ain't trying to be. I'll say, let's see. Well, shit, you heard what the lady said. You heard what the lady said. I'm about to say, like I said, she said what I would have said beforehand. So, like I said, the plan still remains. Ain't nothing changed. It's just me and her having a bit of a squabble about who gets to say it.
You realize your command was, to loot and plunder, yeah? Going there for loot and plunder?
I'm about to say,
As a joke, you should not allow them to do that.
I'm about to say,
point that out.
oh no, I'm not gonna actually allow them to do it. I'm gonna sabotage the fuck out of them. But I'm about to say, I'm not actually going to be like, oh yeah, continue doing it. I'm be like, hey, just letting y'all know, shit's about to get real serious real quick. You got 60 seconds. Y'all got 60 seconds. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Oh, you want him to retreat?
No, not retreat. Grab what you can in 60 seconds to get the hell out.
Ah.
But yeah, it was like, yeah, I've got I've got some pretty good intel. I say I got some pretty good intel that do we have a map to this place before we got here?
We have a map of the islands. Yeah,
Okay. Do you have a map of this like particular
village.
yeah.
The village itself, I don't think so, but we have an area map.
You don't you don't have due to the storm and everything, you don't actually have a map of the mountain. In addition, the mountain due to its cultural significance is shrouded in a bit of secrecy unless you're on the pilgrimage.
Okay. Um Walking through here before we got here, have I seen anything that looks like a storage room or a bathroom or something like that? Anything that kind of looks like a a shack or a stable for like animals or something?
Well, this is the entry area to the place, so anything you see on the map here is
Uh,
what you would have seen.
okay. So none of these places look particularly like what would might be count as useless places or less valuable places.
I mean, there's like an empty building right here.
Okay. I'm gonna tell him. I was like, I'm like, hey, it was like back this way. I'll say back this way. There was I'll say it was a building that it looks like they might be hiding some stuff in.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's a building back this way. It was like third building down from me.
I can't get through this wall anyway, so let's go over there.
Yeah, not waste time. Mm. Like I said, sabotage. So I can tell you to loot and plunder. I didn't say what you were gonna actually get. I mean, arguably, I'm willing to take a hit to my Joe Regs if it means that they just kick in. I'll say if they're as far as I'm concerned, if they were gonna go around kicking in doors anyway, might as well kick in doors to empty places.
No, that's very pragmatic of you.
I'll say I'm like make sure you search that building pretty good. They might be I'll say they might be hiding all the good stuff in the places you might not be expecting. That's what the there we go. It's a good soldier, goddamn it. Is he torching shit?
Torch is torching shit.
Yeah.
It's almost like his name is Torch.
What's he torching? He hasn't even reached the building yet. Was he just setting shit on fire?
He's setting a
Range.
he's literally trying to burn a Iron Grenadier.
Torch is down here. Okay.
Ooh. Pulled it off
Oh.
too.
Yeah, this guy. I was like, oh, okay. Wow. Oh my god. Ah. Oh shit, he's lighting people on fire.
In the rain.
In the rain. That means he's using napalm. Oh my god.
Fire to the rain.
Watch it burn.
Sounds of alarm come from this building because that window got breached.
Oh no, they set Smeagol's house on fire.
Sorry, that
That's not even a window, that's a door. Yeah, that's a door, David.
standard version. Yep. 14 beat the 10. So, yep. Technically, it would be that, and because it burst through with that much damage, it would also.
Christ.
If it's inside the building, that can catch on fire.
Shit. We got danger. Civilians in danger.
Hey, why do you think I was trying to get the Iron Grenadiers to be more effective?
Well, at Initiative 0, you can spend their resource points to make them effective.
I can burn rain.
Let's see. At Initiative 0.
That's it. At Initiative 0, you can spend allegiance points to invoke one of their abilities per turn.
I get 9 of those because of what I did? Oh boy.
Yep, which means you have, at minimum 3 turns if you're using their full power.
That's 1 damage to everything. Right now, there's one very specific threat I'm concerned about.
Fair.
Setting the place on fire in the rain.
Yep.
Anti-venom.
Okay. All right. Anti-venom is going to like run down here. Like, all right, cool. What the? I'm about to say, he was like, all right, cool. So let's see what we. I'm gonna see this guy like on the ground on fire. I was like, oh shit. Yeah. Good job, Torch. Damn fine job. I'm grab this guy, and I'm a drag him over here so I can start looting him. Yeah.
Good idea. Wait, boss?
Huh?
Yeah,
what?
it's like, wait, boss?
What?
Remember, you didn't talk to Torch yet.
Torch didn't hear you. Or Zorana. Initially.
I'm
So
like,
your entire fight did not exist for Torch.
you might say, I'm gonna look over at him. I was like, it's like, yeah, it's me, Zartan. Here, I'm gonna say, I'm undercover, motherfucker.
Like your cut.
Huh?
Like your cut.
Yeah.
He says
Yeah,
he's liking your hair when you have no hair.
Yeah, I was like, yeah. I'll say, yeah. Going for the bald look. I'll say, going for the bald look. Now, excuse me while I drag this. Drag this unconscious man over here, and start robbing him. Ha ha ha. Using my medic stuff in order to run towards an ally. I'm going to start dragging him off to loot him. 27 healing.
Hey, where you dragging him off to?
Over here. I'll leave him in the rocks. Okay, leave him in the rocks. That should put him, based on what I do, that should give him 4 hit points.
Fire. I guess put out by the rain.
Like, gonna be kind of like, I'm be pretending to search through his pockets, kind of giving him a look of like, don't you fucking say nothing, man. Don't you fucking say nothing. Yeah, he's got lots of diamonds on him. Yeah, shit. Yeah. Ooh. Hey. I think I
must pay his people well.
Yeah, if I say, yeah, I got a 5 here. Yeah, shit. I'm buy me a McDouble with this shit. Yeah. If I say, stop struggling, let me rob you.
No, stop. No.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, we'll light you back on fire if you keep resisting. Yeah.
No, not diamonds. My rings.
Rob you. He's just like shoving jaws into the
As he applies his anti-burn cream.
I'm so mugging you right now.
God, that poor, the poor Iron Grenadier, real officer just watching supposed Zartan
doing my goddamn job. I'm like,
We're just waiting for lend assistance.
I'm literally,
She was lending assistance so I can make the roll. Yeah.
I'm literally doing the job of 3 people. I'll say I'm being anti-venom while I'm also being a buff doctor, while I'm also being Zartan. I'm doing the job of 3 people. This is hard work. I'm going to hold. I'll say because I still don't trust her. I'm still going to hold an action. If she decides to shoot at me, I'm going to shoot another bullet past her head.
Okay.
I think she's more concerned about the Iron Grenadier she went up to,
You'd be
and
surprised.
the dog has been trying to maul her this entire time.
That's not going to stop her from taking an action to shoot at me.
It probably won't.
I don't trust her. Everybody else is on my side except for her. All right. I will return. One moment.
Also, if she'd, give me her officer buff, that'd be great. Or if she has
Yeah,
it's
super buff.
things she can do.
Yes.
She does she has inspiration dice.
Her turn, she could give it to me. If she's so inclined.
Well, I mean, if she isn't really well, did you like grab her to get up there?
I took her up with me. Yeah.
Well, okay, then I'm
So
not,
she's in theory assist. I was asking her to assist me, and if she can give the officer buff too, that'd be nice.
I get that. I'm just wondering how you're designing the explosive if you already used your action to grab.
I wasn't sure if it took my action to take her up with, to put an arm around her and jump. Either way, if it took my action to do that, then I have to do it on my turn. In which case, she can give me the assist and stuff on her turn, and then my turn's right after her. That would still fly.
True, but and with that, her move would not have been used. That's what I was trying to determine if her move was used.
Her movement was not used.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Because you grabbed her, I'm not counting her movement as being used.
Right, but
because she wouldn't be following you. So she would be able to give you the bonuses.
That's that, right. So I have her officer bonus as well. Okay.
Before I click next, though, it's time for the contact. So it sounds like Foxhound has a good use for the contact.
I'm going to tell Baron to have his grenadiers focus on targeting the dreadnought, setting the village on fire.
Okay. The grenadiers will move, throwing a number of distracting grenades and opening fire. Damage.
Oh, he has a lot of health too.
Oh, ah! Oh, get all you guys! My fire doesn't worry about water. Much.
That's actually mildly concerning.
Well, for what it's worth, the grenadier who was on fire, the rain put it out, so you could just be saying shit.
No, I'm not talking about that part. I'm more talking about the fact that he still has a lot of health even after 2 damage. That was like maybe 10% of his health, I believe the gap in the bar there. By the way, are the rest of the grenadiers going to have turns, or is they just set piece at this point?
That's how a contact works. They are.
No, I'm aware of the contact.
Their turn. They don't take actions in addition to that.
Okay. That's what I wanted to double check, because these were originally on the map before that, and there's Baron.
If we were fighting them, they would have individual turns. Because they are on our side, they became a contact, at which point you spend points and they go at 0 to do whatever you told them to.
Yeah, because if I did all of them as their own thing, this would take a while.
Completely fair. I just wanted to double check.
Okay.
I wasn't aware of making them a contact, and that part doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know how things would go.
Yeah. I presume she and I do not count as in combat for the purposes of the proximity bonus, since we are up there doing our own thing.
You pay in your other scene over here.
Okay. Yeah, little energon charges that he's making little energon cubes or sticking them to struts and stuff. I'm gonna rig them try to rig them so I can set them off with the HTB. What fuck up? Used all my resources. Yay! I planted charges without having any idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Okay.
Well, you had wingman. You got this.
Yeah.
You almost didn't.
Teamwork. And then I will finish my turn by going into the VTOL.
Okay. If you have if you have a free action to open the door.
Yeah, definitely a free action. So we will forward the VTOL. I can't do anything yet because it took my action to plant the charges, but part of Ninja Force, I probably should do some ninjing.
A little bit.
Climbs aboard, sticks his head back out. The wingman's like, how's your Russian accent?
Ah.
Awesome.
Okay, Serana lets her rifle hang as she gets this guy with the spur cutter.
And she is very adamant on ignoring the dog.
So get these guys off your back, Torch. Torch will kind of look over. I guess I'll just have to shake these people down then. Fuck so.
Seeing what has happening, and I see the other one running towards a group of civilians that I see down the road. I am going to use my movement to claim the high ground of the building.
Okay,
Yeah, look.
you just like climbing the side or something?
Well, I have a very convenient chimney, cliff face, and rubble. I figured between all of that, I should be able to hit enough movement to just get up there.
Yep, that's fair.
Oh, so she took this guy down. Okay.
Yep.
And so what does she run over here to do?
More things on her turn.
I'll be trying to take you down.
I swear to fucking God.
And now that I'm up here,
Wait,
I'm going to
what?
target the dreadnought that I see, and
Talking about
I'm going to command Sabaka, Ripper. Yeah.
Ripper? Yeah, I'm sorry. I keep saying Buzzer because Buzzer's a thing, and I'm surprised he's not here since he's normally part of the trio.
Maybe he is. He's just not on map.
Oh, you're shooting at Ripper.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot Ripper because I'm not going to. Because I just see him running towards a group of civilians.
That's fair.
And in that direction, I knew there were a bunch of Iron Grenadiers. So, like, they're going to have to hold their own. I'm going to protect civilians first. Because while I put pirates on the kill first list above mercenaries that are working with COBRA, they're still lower on that priority list. So I'm going to, now that I'm up here, I'm going to shoot Ripper, and I'm going to tell Sabaka to go after Ripper. Sabaka has plenty of movement to do that. Do. And since we're in the weather, I can just hit delete on those two. It's truly a shame I have this for 4 times.
You said this part of the wall got blown out from the fire or something like that? From the damage?
The door is gone.
The door's gone.
Okay.
There's currently an inferno there.
Well, the rain will help with that.
Oh, it's inside the building though.
Yeah.
As there's panic going on because their exit is blocked by fire.
Right. Well, thankfully, I ignore fire. So, as proven in the last time, when what's his face was grabbed by a fire monster.
Do.
I think it was Wingman. Wingman was the one who got grabbed by that fire creature.
That sounds right. She's normally the one getting grabbed.
Yeah.
She is the Daphne after all.
Yeah, must say she got grabbed by the man on fire from
Here's
from
Sabaka's
Metal
attacks.
Gear.
All of them but the 18 hits.
Okay, I'll worry about that in a moment. I'm gonna keep
2, 6.
Any of them crit? The 27 crit.
Might have.
Yeah, the 27 did.
Okay.
So 8.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
God damn.
Oh, and since he got taken out by Sabaka, I'm going to. Let me check ranges real quick. 45, 65. What's the range of this gun again? I haven't used this gun in a while. It's 6100. What's the distance of torch? Oh. I'm pretty sure he uses toughness anyways, but technically it still matters. So let's see. I am aiming beyond 30 feet. I am aiming. So that's 4 up.
Okay.
Go down 2.
Before you roll, can you make me an awareness roll? Please?
I will add that to the list and just put it all right there for you.
Okay. Because the alertness roll may give you an extra option that may affect your rolls. So.
Oh.
So you may want to roll that first.
I will roll that first. Give me one moment to remove things. I rolled this at flat because I have an advantage because of the environment.
Nice.
Still get the 2 downs for
No,
rain though.
because the weather
It's a disadvantage. It's skills that are. Oh wait, perception is a skill.
combat rolls are done.
It says imposes 2 down on skill tests and a snag on alertness. So is it a snag and 2 downs, or just a snag?
That's a good question. What is it?
Because so that affects the rest of us too.
I saw there's 2 different things, but
Well,
does
technically,
matter.
awareness is a skill test.
Well, conveniently I rolled a 1, so it doesn't change anything.
Rain sucks.
Okay. Well, it's like heavy rain.
Well, yeah, I know.
Okay, you will see that his Torch's fuel tanks are visible through the rain in your scope. If you choose to take a snag, you can target those fuel tanks.
Then he will
He's
get
next
on fire.
That's a hard choice. But I know that there is a anti-venom to take care of any collateral damage.
Eh,
Sure. I am going to do this, and I will probably regret it.
Wait, Anti-Venom's here. I thought it was Zartan.
Anti-venom, Zartan. I don't know. I just see someone running around being a medic.
anti-Zartan? Zartan Venom.
He says taking a 2 down shift, so I'm taking a 4 down shift.
It's a snag to target the fuel tank. If
Oh,
you're,
snag.
you are aiming.
So 2 down shifts for the rain, 1 snag for the targeting shot.
Actually, hold on. What specifically? Enemies who spend a free action to aim. Yeah, you were already aiming.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I was already aiming.
you opt for a snag.
Sure. Let's set the man on fire. So let's see. Beyond 30 feet. I'm aiming, so that's 4 ups. I'm taking 2 down from rain, 2 down from that. Holy shit. I managed to roll at my skill level. It's been a bit. I'm at what, a D8 or a D6? D8. 1d8, 6, 1d4, 1d2. H1 for that. And it will be sharp damage. Does he become a man on fire?
Is that a critical?
No. I can't crit on a D2 anyways.
Eh.
I'm not a fighter.
Because funnily enough, you get a damage bonus of +1 fire on a regular hit with this. If you critically hit it, it would be +3 fire on top of your regular damage.
Well, I'm not a fighter, so I can't crit on a D2.
There's a flare up for ah, no! Ah, where'd that come from? He's trying to like at himself, and you'll see the acetylene torch, the flame on the tip of it go fizzle out. It's like, ah, no, ah.
That was a fire for missile rifle. Huzzah!
Okay. With the acetylene torch temporarily disabled, it is currently having a flare up. Once he patches that, you can target it again. With it being repressurized, it would have the same kind of an effect, but because it's currently springing a leak and the pressure is already venting out with the gas, so
Nope, I got you.
okay.
Hey, he can't put more people on fire at least. For now.
Unless he's got a backup flamethrower.
Well, you see, he has the flaming skull.
Wait, what? He's a Ghost Rider?
Yes, he's a Ghost Rider.
Are you sure it's a flaming skull? I just see everything on fire.
Okay. Anything else, Foxhound?
Nope, that would be it.
Or is no longer available. Of course.
I might not be able to deal with Zorana. I can deal with the rest of them.
Well, you deal with enough of the rest of them, she'll probably back off.
He'll take off the pack as he pats off some of that flame that got him. Don't know if house couldn't have done it.
Yep, the house totally shot you.
Pull out my kit. Let me just get this. Oh wow!
Slap some
Oh, they have.
film on it, call it.
Oh well, he succeeded at a difficulty 10.
He did it critically though. Not that it
Yes.
matters.
Um. Well, he is taking his turn to repair stuff, repair his tank,
Cool. Cool.
anti-venom.
Okay. I'll say, I was like, all right, yeah. I'll say, don't you forget it. Yeah. Running. Still gonna, I'll say, still partially keeping an eye out in case she tries to shoot. Run. Crash through the door. I'm about to say crash through the through the flames like it was like, yeah, I heard y'all got money in here.
The chest of drawers is burning. That's where our checks were.
He's gonna look around and you said that's where their checks were?
That's what they said. That's what they replied. Yeah, that's where their checks were.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so checks. All right, checks aren't money. Okay.
But they could have given you money if their checks weren't burning.
I'll say when I run through the when I run through the fire, does that like create a bit of a pathway through the fire, or did I just run through fire?
He just ran through fire.
Oh, okay.
You're immune to fire, I believe, so.
Like, all right. Let's see.
Now you're gonna take a point of fire damage.
I don't. That's a good question. I don't even know if I don't think I'm immune to fire. I'm immune to poison and disease.
Right. You ran into the fire, so.
You lost the 1 point of temporary HP Wingman gave you. Oh no.
Oh no.
Back to 6 HP you go.
All right. I'm gonna look at him. It was like, ha. Oh man, that fire's actually hot. Is there another way out of here? Or is that the only way out of here?
That's the only way out of here. You came in the exit.
Time to start using blankets.
Do they have like the dining room table over here? Oh, there's a bed right here. Is the bed on fire?
Partially. It is caught on fire.
It is starting to burn.
The sheets. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna spend my time trying to.
I want to remind you do have story points.
I would like to attempt to. I'm gonna be yelling. I was like, "Oh no, the money!" and start trying to put out the fire.
Yeah. You can put out if you're using an action, you can put out a square of fire.
Do they count as
Or
Do they count as attacks? What's the I'll say, do these count as attacks?
it would be because you're dealing with like a whole area, a whole like square of fire. It would be an action unless it would be a standard action unless you have something like a water cannon or a hose.
Oh, for a sec. Let's see. Let me see if I can bullshit around this.
Given how much it's raining, could we spend a story point to say that the fire by the door got put out when he busted through it like the Kool-Aid Man?
Well, the door was already gone from the fire hit.
Okay,
Well,
let's
it's
see.
a matter of how hard it's raining. Could the fire in that square right there by the door get put out by the water coming in?
Let's see.
On the presumption that area floods a little bit like the area in front of the house.
If you want to use a story point for that, like you said, yeah.
Do we want to use a story point to put out 2 squares of fire instead of just the one? Well, he put out the one he's going to try and take the action for, and then the story point would put the other was the fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
Our topic story point then to put out 1 additional square of fire.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Hey. God damn, why can't I just shoot the fire and make it go away?
I mean, you could shoot it with your fireball setting and see if fire fights fire.
Okay, there
I need water balloons.
are two squares with fire. Which square do you want to take out any venom?
The one that apparently seems to be on this person.
He wants to put out Gollum. Ah,
Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was getting so close.
I'm gonna say, I'm like, don't thank me. I'm here to rob you. Yeah. I'm like twirl my twirl my twirl my mustache as I'm just kind of like obviously like faking.
Okay. Okay, fine. We have marked checks under the socks.
Hmm.
faking.
I'll say, no one can see me or hear me since I ran in here, right?
There's a chance Torch can hear you. He'll need to make a roll.
I'm gonna say,
As we've seen, he's not very perceptive.
I'll say, I'm just kind of like, yeah. I was like, I'm not gonna tell them I'm not here to rob them. I'm just gonna be like, yeah. It was like, yeah. It was like, where? It was like, where? It was like, what's underneath? It was like, what's underneath these flames over here? It better be valuable.
Our checks.
Your checks. I shall write myself a big check for $1 million and bankrupt you.
No, that's only half our money.
Yes. And it will ruin your credit score. I'm Zartan.
The woman will gasp at the idea that they're going to charge your favorite.
I shall take your checkbook, and then I shall write out several checks to all the people who you do not like as gifts for Christmas. And then they will contact you saying, "Oh, you want to mend broken fences?" And you'll be like, "No, I still hate you." And then it's going to be very awkward.
No, don't send anything to Franklin.
Especially Franklin.
No.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Ooh, Torch heard all of that good intimidation and berating and shit.
I'm the worst leader ever.
You're leading by example.
If those checks are have gold ink.
Yeah. We're eating steak tonight, boys. I know
Kangaroo.
I know my sister just sitting there was like, what the fuck?
Okay, Wingman will
She's like, is this what Scarlet feels like?
you like give her a plan because I'm gonna have her follow you unless you somehow indicated that she should.
No, I want her to follow. That's why he asked
Okay.
about a Russian accent when he was gesturing her up into the plane.
Okay, she'll go into the plan. Yes, I move it. Is there anything you want her to do in the plane? Because of the action.
Well, we need to find the comm suite so we can start getting the Grenadier radio frequencies.
Yeah.
If we're lucky, they'll do what a lot of people do and just have it on a clipboard somewhere. But if not, we're gonna have to start, trying to dial in Tokyo and see if we get lucky.
Damn.
Hold on. I think
At least it wasn't a fumble.
I think my hands are a bit too wet. That's a slip to dial.
So they don't have it on a clipboard. Then we actually have to dial it in.
The Iron Grenadiers strike me as as using like tablets and shit.
Okay, fair enough.
If it was Cobra, I'd be like, yeah, sure.
Play a clipboard binder or something.
But the Iron Grenadiers seem to be expressly built on the idea that Destro actually pays for quality shit.
Mm-hmm.
So Okay, time for more Iron Grenadier contact use.
Yeah, she did that. She can't assist.
Continue doing the 2 damage to torch.
There was a torch. I just got my pack. Stop it! Stop it! Okay, good. It's working. I'm gonna get you.
Person you want to get is across the village.
Kangaroo. What was that?
I was saying the person that you want to get that's shooting your explosive field tank is on the other side of the village.
What? Sounds of rain.
What?
Police style.
Okay. So I'll try to help her look. Tech roll. So 18.
You are able to find the radio frequencies.
Okay, dial that. Let's see if we can dial into the team down there at the village because they're actively engaged in combat, so presumably they're broadcasting a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, got that on standby. I don't think this would count as a use of contact, but I will ask anyway. I'd like to check in with Obscura, see if he's available for a little light show to help sell this a little bit.
I'll have the cosmetic use.
Yeah. Okay, let's check in with the ground. Check in with the rest of the snake ears. How's it going down there? I'm about ready to go up here. Anybody?
You'll hear no from civilian sounding person. Clearly something anguishing is happening.
Foxhound? Antivenom? Zartan? Anybody? Baka?
Zartan speaking. I'm robbing these poor people. I'm robbing these poor people of their checks. Yeah.
How's the ground battle going? I'm about ready to go on my end. You guys about ready for light show?
I mean, there's still dreadnoughts here.
Did you just add another fire?
Yeah, it's supposed to leap at the end of the round.
Come on, man. Damn it.
Torch is almost dealt with. Zorana's still here. The Iron Grenadiers are going to forget I exist after this is over with. Assuming that anti-venom. Assuming that our Zartan makes his great escape.
So you're. It sounds like I need to hold off a moment while you guys.
I mean, no, you're good as far as I
You
know.
do what you need to do. We'll just
how this goes. The Grenadiers might start pulling out. So.
I mean, if they do, we just fight the dreadnoughts. We're not leaving this.
Well, if nothing else, it sounds like I should hold off a moment so you can use your last round of charges.
I've only used 4 of the 9, man.
Well, yeah, I can hold off a moment if you want to keep you. If you know.
We don't know what's going to happen. I say go ahead and do it because that's tactically more important.
Okay.
We can fight Zorana if we work together.
Okay. So grab the radio headset, make for the cockpit to start taking off with the VTOL. As we are doing that, once I pull it, so it's clear of the blast thing, we will get on the Grenadier comm for the local unit. He'll give Wingman a wink as his base shell closes, and he starts on the radio in a very, very bad Scottish accent. Okay. They're unbreakable. We've underestimated the dragon's growth rate. We're needing to pull back to the other stronghold, take the VTOL and your men. I will meet you there once I'm done dealing with the traitorous Zartan. As I'm saying that, I will give Obscura the go-ahead to sell the light show on the explosion to try and make it look like the dragon did it.
Yep.
So I'm trying to convince them that Nestro is telling them to take the VTOL and fall back to the other, pull out of the village and fall back to the other thing. Okay. This false flag operation is brought to you by Scarlet making fun of my terrible, Destro impression when I had the bucket on my head the other day,
Oh, okay.
wherein I can spend one allegiance point from Scarlet as a master spy who never breaks character, automatically succeed a deception test.
Okay.
Automatically succeed a deception test.
I am He is Zartan. I am Destro.
I like it.
What's next? I'm just going to say it.
In your hands. Oh yes, I am Destro.
Yeah. He closed the transport face shell. Is basically doing the Alphonse Ulrich talking to a bull. Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is
Like Ring and it.
Oh God, are we actually all just going to be like double agents posing as like major villains?
And
who can I be then? There isn't anyone unless October Guard decide to be evil.
You want to be Cobra Commander?
I mean,
October Blackout.
There's Blackout too. October Guard technically are neutral because they are on their own side. They just sometimes align with Joe and sometimes they're against Joe. Their first meeting, they were actually against Joe. We're bringing the VTOL around so it, like just a cosmetic strafe to, kind of spook the Dreadnoks a little bit as we're bringing it around into position. Because I don't know if it has enough movement to actually get into position, but we're just selling the illusion a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And that should be my turn. Like I've been hanging out with ninjas and spies. I guess I picked up some ninja and spy tricks.
Yep.
Or maybe it's because again my squad leader leads by example by telling everybody he's Zartan. So.
Also, who was the? It can't be Cobra Commander. He's not Russian.
Cobra Commander is not. Oh, no, he's not Russian.
Zorana will we'll call it Torch that guy. Isn't that Zartan? No. Sounds like he sounds like Zartan. He's torch the place.
I swear to God, I'm gonna look out at him. I was like, I swear to God, if you light me on fucking fire, I'm gonna say that is your ass. I'm gonna shove that torch right the fuck up your ass. You might say, you figure out who you want to listen to right now. I can tell you right now, it ain't gonna go pretty. It ain't gonna go pretty if you don't listen to me. Probably ain't gonna go pretty if you don't listen to her either.
You know it's gonna be funny if he shoots you and I crit him by shooting.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna tell him. I was like, do you really think? I'm gonna say, do you really think that she has your best interest in mind? She's asking you to torch me while I'm standing in front of valuables.
They'll survive. The VTOL has the stats of a Skyhawk, but its passenger complement is increased to 8.
Yeah, because gold and paper are so well known for withstanding heat.
Did you find it?
I found the Skyhawk.
Oh, because you didn't, I don't. If I correctly, you didn't roll to convince him. You purely role played.
Yeah, I'm just role playing.
He will hesitantly follow Zorana's orders, having him roll with a snag.
It's not his turn though.
Zerana has the ability to use her move action to have all Dreadnoks who can see and hear her to take a standard action.
Oh. Let's see.
He gonna pay for this. The insubordination will not stand. In Australia, we do things different.
I mean, I'm actively shooting him, so he's going to torch you and then be shot and blown up again.
Where are you shooting him from?
The other side of the village. I'm on the rooftops now.
Okay, so
Zartan.
yep. Assuming that is 4 fire damage.
That is. Yep, it is indeed 4 fire damage only because he can't use his amplification power. So
Right.
he can take a move. He can only take. Yeah.
Hold up, are you doing that as a blast?
It has to be.
Oh, it has to be. Okay, so that means it's explosive.
Sorry?
Doesn't that mean
it's a cone of fire?
15-foot cone of fire.
Well, blast 15-foot cone.
Can I?
But because it's a blast, doesn't that mean it technically falls under explosive rules?
Oh no, because it's not a missile, and it's not a limpet mine or anything.
Can I take an extra point of damage in order to maneuver in front of this person to make sure that they don't get hit with this?
Yes, you can take an extra point of damage for that.
Okay.
There are some additional things that happen.
I'm like, no, wait, the goal! And just hopping.
He burns the building down.
I think he blew off the wall, which should probably lets in more rain. Should help with the fire.
Ironically.
I'm like, God damn it, you set me on fire. What is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Sorry?
Yes, sorry.
Listen, I was just Zerata over here.
Zerata does not give you freaking orders.
But yeah?
Okay. I want you to listen to me real quick. Who am I?
I thought you were Zartan, so I doesn't even think you're Zartan.
Fuck her. She is about to say she okay, quick question. Is Zerata the leader of is Zerata the leader of our group?
When Zartan isn't around?
But who's in front of you right now?
You?
I cool. You know what? So you know what? I'm like, you know what? I found this. We founded this group, and it's not exactly built on loyalty. Everybody's always trying to get over on everybody else. I get it, and she's trying to snag my spot. You know what? I can't even be mad at you, man. I can't even be mad at you. She's trying to assume control. I get it. She's a greedy bitch. And I get it. And you greedy too. I respect that. And I can respect that. I can respect that greedy hoe is trying to take my spot. I get it. And you know what? And I understand your position too. And I'll say, but did you ever take a moment to expect that she could be lying. That she might not be Zarada.
A Zorana in a Zorana costume?
Watch it be Mirage all over again.
It could be.
A suit.
It could be. I'm about to say it could be anyone. She could be a Joe. That could be Scarlet.
Oh,
She could be Scarlet.
it's kind of hot.
And don't be talking about my sister like that.
He said you were Scarlet!
She could be, but she might not be. But if she might not be, don't be talking about my sister like that. But if she is Scarlet, she is kind of hot. But either way, today's a very confusing day. I'm outside my yellow. I'm like, hey, Zarada,
What?
are you Scarlet? Sounds like something that Scarlet would say.
Oh, Scarlet, anything I can say about Scarlet?
Yeah, because Joe's honest.
I'm just going to see Torch with his now working flamethrower again and shoot.
Hit.
Canisters again. God damn it. How did I get the same result again?
I mean, you still hit.
Son of a... Get... Shit. I just fixed this! Ceiling torch goes out as this... As he gets hit by some fire again as the tank ruptures in a different spot.
And as you keep burning down the village, you're not going to have it work again. I will yell at it.
Okay, yep.
Let's see. How far can I get? Would it be feasible for a restricted animal to just barrel through a window? In a door?
I'd like to think a German Shepherd could smash through a window.
Two windows.
A door in the window, actually.
Shepherd that can actually open doors.
If John Wick ain't anything to go by.
Okay, if you could make me like a might roll just to represent kind of like if he has enough force to just barrel through the windows.
Sure. I rolled a 13 before anything else.
Okay.
Cool. I haven't moved. Oh, joy. I feel bad. Well, that one's probably not going to hit him. That one probably will hit him. It's using an old one that doesn't have it set up correctly. I have to go delete things. Yeah, that one might hit him. Doop doop doo doop doop doo. Yeah, that one's probably not gonna hit. I did this as a whim, but it's going to be entertaining nonetheless.
Who's the buck going after?
Torch.
Okay.
As he barrels through a
2 hits.
window to get him. Which ones were the hits?
I said there were 2 there were 2 hits in that. But you only needed 1 hit. as Sabaka comes through, as he's like messing with the tank, trying to position it to where he's not really being hit by it, and Sabaka's he comes in with a arf, and Torch like doesn't know what's going on, and like bangs his head on the ground when Sabaka gets to him.
Here, the active torpedo that is a dog. That's my turn.
Okay. Torch was going to do stuff. Any event, Torch is no longer available to convince.
You said Torch is what?
I thought
Torch is being mauled.
anything.
He's being mauled by Sabaka.
It's like it was like Torch when we rah, 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 rah. Well, fuck.
First, he got shot and exploded in front of you, and then a dog showed up and started mauling him.
And like, look, god damn it, mother. Boggo. Gonna critically heal myself back up to max. Gonna slap a Dora the Explorer band-aid on myself. Like, it's like, look, god damn it. I'm about to say these aren't dreadnoughts, are they?
Those are civs.
Citizens.
Yeah,
Assuming
The
that's
only remaining person is Zorana.
Alright, cool. It was like, look, god damn, I'm just gonna start making my way over here and like, look, I know you hide behind this wall. I remember when we play hide and seek. I know what you doing.
You're not Zartan!
Look, I'm tired of this every single time. Even when we were teenagers, you over here fucking convincing all the guys to try to jump me, flaunting your body at people so that they would attack me. You've been always like this since we were kids. You've been always doing this shit. I'm getting sick and tired of it. This time I got set on fire. You know how much I hate getting set on fire. Fucks up my camouflage.
But Torch loves it!
Torch does love it. I don't. We like him because he's funny. He's a little crazy. He's a little off in the head. But he sets shit on fire. And I gotta admit, it's kind of funny. And he's really cool when we're trying to get rid of the brush down under. But, you know, shit's kind of annoying. It's really annoying. You know, especially that one time he set those koalas on fire. Shit wasn't funny. Everything smelled funny for days.
Hmm.
So, now I got these burn wounds and shit. And I'll say, this rain's probably gonna let up soon. My camouflage is gonna disappear. You ain't properly dressed. I know you got armor, and you're real lucky that everybody's been strategically shooting these handful of spots that you have armor on.
Flips hair.
I ain't none of these simps out here. I ain't falling for that shit. Look, I'm gonna say, because of what you did, because he spent his time shooting me with a flamethrower. I'm gonna say, because listen, the ambulance is on the way.
You know what, Zartan?
What, sister?
Fine. You take over this. You take over this mess. I'll go back to the ship.
No. You keep commanding. This is all your fault. He's dead now. They're gonna look at him around him getting like his body getting ragged on by Sabaka. I'm like, no. You can't fail this mission and then try to tell me that it's my fault. Nah, Torch is down because of you. Torch could have been robbing stuff, but you had him shoot me, and now there's a dog eating him. And I haven't heard.
Be in command.
I wanted to be with. If you hadn't have been, I would have been in command if you hadn't have been constantly talking, over talking me and keeping me from actually commanding my troops to do what they're supposed to do. Now, because of conflicting orders, everyone's down. As a matter of fact, let me check. Hey, Mohawk, where you at, homie? See? He's down because I'm about to say he's down, Torch is down, everybody's down. We the last we the last two dreadnoughts standing.
No. The diamond fish is down in Adura. We can bring more in. And pirates.
I mean, yeah, but they ain't us though.
I know that's why they're the shields for us to get to the real prizes, which I'll direct them to do while you take over this cluster here, while also dealing with Destro.
You want me to clean up your mess? You want me to clean up this bot? This was an easy mission. You had a guy with a flamethrower and motherfucker with dual wielding knives, and somehow they're both down. We had this in the back.
Joe's to be talking with the Baron.
Joes are everywhere.
I was supposed to take his place. Supposed to be easy.
Supposed to be easy, and it would have been easy if this mission had actually gone the way it was supposed to.
Well,
I like how we're just arguing like actual siblings, right?
When Zartan, once you get your ass back to Destro if you're not already there, once he gets that dragon, you'll be Destro and we'll have the dragon.
Motherfucker. God, look, if I could tell you who I really am before I was Zartan, girl, I swear, wait until I tell our brother what you've been doing.
What the hell? The poor fucking Iron Grenadier just being witness to this.
He's probably still on the ground for when he was fucking paws on him. It was being pat down.
God damn, girl. You know what? I'm like, you know what? Fine. I will rectify this situation. I am going to make sure that we still get to rob everyone here and we get to pillage and plunder. And if I take over this operation, if I take this operation back, you don't get your cut.
I don't get my. Well, you know what I'll do?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go back down to the Diamond Fish, rally up the group, and wait. And I'm gonna you'll see what haul I'm gonna get.
Yeah, I bet you're gonna get something. This is gonna be big, ain't it? Yeah. You go do that. I'm gonna keep everything up here for me. And when I finally wake up these assholes over here, I'm gonna take a portion out of his money for the medical bills, to get a skin graft for this fire damage. But after that's all said and done, we gonna split the money. We gonna split the money 3 ways. It was gonna be 4, but now it's gonna be 3. I hope you find you a real big haul down there. I hope it's the best haul. I hope it's the biggest haul of your life. I'm gonna stomp my foot and cross my arms.
Unless people are going to stop her, Zorana will
Did everybody hear that over comms?
will huff off, going, I'm gonna get platinum, I'm gonna get gold, I'm gonna get emeralds, and I'm just gonna leave you a big cargo crate of pyrite.
I bet. And I'm gonna steal checks and gold and tennis shoes and it's gonna be amazing. And antique furniture too.
Yeah, you steal your Jordans.
Yeah, yeah. They're gonna be worth more. They're gonna be worth more than the fake diamonds you're gonna find down there. Fake, I must say, fake jewels and your I must say and your pawn shop gold that you're gonna find. I hope you find a Swolex watch down there. I'll turn my back to her.
Get a digital watch.
Yeah, yeah. I bet you can because you can't actually read. You can't actually read face dials.
And she storms off. Fuck you.
Gonna hope everybody kind of heard that over the comms what their plan was.
Yeah.
The plan is to make her fuck off. Yeah.
Okay.
Not,
Unless pot shots or something are going to be taken, I'm just going to remove her.
I mean, cinematic pot shots. She's still technically.
Okay.
I say it's still technically a air quote live fire zone. So yeah.
I'll say anti-venoms are like, God, bullets, ah. I'm gonna grab this guy, drag him off. It was like, gotta rob him. Drag him over here, heal him.
At this point, given that the Iron Grenadiers are your allies in this particular situation, the combat is over with the Dreadnoughts.
Okay.
Gonna put her in hover over here. Take a moment to shoot out the radio so they can't call Destro to confirm orders.
Okay.
And then Wingman and I will slip out the back after I basically lock it and autopilot hover so that they're like, oh look, our ride is here, and they'll come get it. But we'll have a chance to slip out before they notice
Okay.
what we did.
Given the commands, the Iron Grenadiers will put out any remaining fires
For them.
The Baron will leave a check for a percentage of the damage, of the projected damages, and have the forces fall back.
I will make sure the bear understands. I am just a hound that is hunting. Because apparently I didn't have any allies here. But just forget I exist.
I'll make sure we have make a memo. I don't know if we can reach Daltone or not, but make sure that they've got contact info for whoever's supposed to come in and clean up after the Joes bomb your village.
I'm sure there's the program for that.
Yeah, I'm sure there's somebody for that. I mean, we have programs for installing light bulbs in the middle of nowhere. I'm sure we have a program for cleaning up our mess.
Those kids need to read during the night.
But yeah, I'll have a somewhat pleasant conversation with Baron saying, well, since apparently everyone I thought was an ally wasn't an ally, I'm going to go take care of things. And if you decide to stop working with Cobra, call me. Because clearly I'm by myself now. Like I was betrayed by people I thought were Joes.
Good luck.
I'm going to.
I'm going to sneak off into the jungle towards our.
Wingman, we didn't get to hear your Baroness impression. They bought Destro immediately.
I'm going to quickly spray paint Zerata sucks. I'm gonna say spray paint Zerata sucks sign Zartan on the wall over here.
Nice. And of course, waterproof paint.
So that Destro can see it and he'll have to pay money to get it removed.
Yeah. Will
Because graffiti is damage.
like legally, I believe that is.
Yes. Unless it is commissioned as artwork, it is considered vandalism.
Wow.
I'm so shiny. Wingman will gently grab your chin maneuver it to where we're looking at her, and in her Baroness impression, She uh she'll say if I were to speak over the comms, you know Cobra Commander would hear it, and you know how he gets. I will never forget that scene.
Destro, I can see you.
freaking, freaking ignoring orders just to make out with the Baroness.
While having an army of soldiers rowing your Viking longship for no reason.
Yeah.
So, hold up the climbing kits we came here for. The mountain.
It might take a minute. I have to clearly go off on my own. And Venom has to disappear like he is Zartan.
Well, they're piling into the jet and leaving, so. By the
True.
time we're done graffitiing and or putting out fires, your cover should be safe.
I mean, that is a very American thing to say. I can't even be mad about that. That's exactly what we would do.
And the thing is, he's not using the International Heroes one, so yeah.
Tie up Torch and Ripper.
I'm gonna do.
If the villagers will keep an eye on them for a moment, I'll let the short range seems to be working. Let Cover Girl know that we caught him up here. If she's able to get in touch with anybody, they can come pick him up.
Let's see what I can do. And be careful, the storm's pretty intense up there.
Yeah, we noticed.
I'm gonna slip each of them $100 while they're unconscious. Like patch them up. I'll say patch them up. Keep them unconscious, but I'm gonna slip them like $100. Attach a note.
When it's there,
I'm gonna say it.
I'll
say it's.
donuts though.
I'll say attach. I'm gonna attach a note. I'm gonna attach a note to it that says I'll say I'm putting like a band-aid on them. I'll say put a bandage on them real quick. Attach a note, letting them attach a note to the money that's on them. It's like even though you're assholes, Zartan, I'm gonna say Zartan still has your back.
We're here, and this town specializes in guides. Anybody know the quickest way up the mountain to the shrine where all the assholes went?
Yeah.
You willing to be a guide? Or give directions?
Or both.
Looks at the fact that you guys have removed the ears. Yeah.
Wait. What's the going rate on guides?
Point towards a sign. Yeah.
No. What's the going rate on guides?
100 USD equivalent.
I'll triple it because we're taking him into a danger zone, and also there's probably repairs that he needs on his home, just like everybody else. I mean, damage was minimal, but yeah, I'll give him 300.
I mean, a door with a busted lock, his dog barrel through it, a broken window, another broken wall, two broken walls, and two broken doors.
Yep.
We managed to actually keep it relatively minimal.
I'll say for an active combat zone, yeah, the damage was pretty minimal, but I don't know how easy it is to get a contractor or whatever up here to help with this.
Well, Grenadiers were nice enough to leave a check.
Yeah. Clearly the repairs aren't being paid for. I just don't know how long it'll take them to get somebody up here to do it.
Oh.
Or how much of it they can do themselves, because, small town, they might be able to handle it. I don't know.
I can have some real good fire on this map.
Oh, yeah, I like that one.
You could have, but I never rolled a critical to blow him up that way.
Go away, fire. Bad fire. So we have ridiculously overkilled climbing kits. We have a guide.
Yep.
Fortunately, the climbing kits don't actually help you climb better, so
It just enables you to, climb certain things. Mm,
but I'm hoping between the guide and wingman, you'll have a shot. I'll assist where I can.
I guess think. No?
I mean, that's awesome, but not exactly appropriate to what was going.
Says you guys want to head up? Okay.
I mean, I want to head up. I don't know if the others are ready to head up.
Yeah, I've somehow managed to make it out of this entire map without really attacking anyone. So
You attacked their hearts and their sibling bonds.
I feel like I feel like you should get an achievement.
yay! Do we get a card?
We make it a story point. And then you get to go up to the top of the mountain and give Zartan his title back.
I ain't giving him the shit back.
We're fighting Destro, a dragon, and Zartan.
We're fighting a dragon, technically.
We're fighting all three of them.
Hey, I'm pretty sure they don't have the dragon under control. So I'm pretty sure it's just a dragon versus everybody else.
I mean, you're probably not wrong. But as soon as the dragon's not a problem, it's literally going to be us fighting the two of them.
Hence
and
the
their
reason.
dudes.
Hence the reason why I'm not.
There are many other names they have up there.
Hence the reason why I'm not. Hence the reason why I'm not doing anything involvement. Hence the reason why I'm not going to try to stop the dragon. As long as the dragon's a problem, everybody else isn't a problem. If this dragon is following D&D rules, the dragon is the problem. Everybody else needs to bond together in order to be able to fight it.
Hey, how do you get up here so fast?
I'll say
Better
this.
question. What the hell is the thing right there? Is that like a Batmobile combined with a truck?
That is the Thunder Machine. It is the Dreadnoks Mad Max clusterfuck vehicle.
I see the front of it is a muscle car with a machine gun on it.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
There's
The
lightning.
back of it is a battle bus.
Uh-huh.
Is it just driving from a Cobra tank right there? I think it is. I think that's his tank. It's just plowed its way through.
Yeah, just knocked it over. And there's lightning apparently.
Lightning everywhere, yeah.
As you guys ascend with the guide, you're getting into much more stormy area as rain turns to fog turns to storm.
It really was a lot easier to get up here with a guide.
Yep. Because you have the guide, there's going to be there is no obstacle rules.
Maybe we should have gotten one of those from the beginning.
Yeah, we probably should have.
I mean, I was fine, but yeah, the rest of you might have needed it.
So we have 3 dreadnought vehicles parked here, and then 2 dreadnoughts chilling out.
I mean, are they parked? Are they actively doing something? What's the...
They are securing this front area while you hear these sounds of fighting against some grenadiers.
So, it has begun.
Given the time and such, are we wanting to end here with this transition, or just or continue on?
I'm fine with continuing, but I think that's more of a question for you two.
I'm good for at least another 40 minutes. No, so I should be good at least until 1.
Wait,
You can
I
have.
guess.
I'm kind of tired, but we normally end at 1, so I can go to 1.
a normal stop time.
Okay. As you can see, there's stairways to get up, trees and such.
All right, so what's the plan? Charge in blindly, try to sneak around. Sounds like they've already started throwing down inside.
Oh, I'll say unless people got better plans. Technically, charging in. I'll say best thing we can do, freestyle. I'll say freestyle run distraction, foxhound snipe. I'll say wingman help foxhound shoot better because that tank up there is a bitch and a half. And my job, hell, I guess I'm gonna make freestyle look better. Tell me what you need me to fail at, and I'll do it.
Yeah, how you normally do things seems to work just fine.
All right, all right, troops. Hail Zartan! Ah!
Presume that's initiative then.
Well, first off, I have a question, though it sounds like I have my answer. You're just kind of going forward,
Sounds like it, yeah.
and keep in mind you're on a lower elevation.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
your sniping angle is only so good when you're on the low ground.
Yeah, that's what I
He
was.
has to go find himself a good position.
Yeah, that's what
if
I
you
was
want to give me
telling,
time to go find a good position,
That's what I was saying. I was like, we're gonna distract long enough for you to be able to find a good position, and then once you get a good position, then I assume you can just, since you're the one with the anti-tank stuff. So
well, sounds like we're not going straight to combat, are we?
Well, it depends how long you think you need. I mean, I can wait a minute if you need to go find a tree
Need to-
or whatever.
yeah,
I was just gonna go climb a tree.
Question is, can you see inside the building to actually be useful from a tree?
That doesn't look like a building.
That's what I was asking. Is like, I see stairs and stuff, but I wasn't sure if that was an inside or not.
According to the guide, this is the exterior to the Iana Shrine, which
so it's all outside.
which houses the which leads into the area which houses the now returned guardian of the Miladian archipelago.
But the sounds of fighting are coming from inside the shrine.
The sounds of fighting are they're in this exterior portion of the shrine.
Okay.
So the dreadnoughts in the
So everybody is outside, so he can find himself a tree and be good. Okay.
yeah, I'm just gonna find myself a tree that's tall enough, get in the tree, and see the map, see what's going on, and let people know.
Okay. Keep in mind that these trees are in line of sight of people that are up there. So I'd like a infiltration roll to keep yourself hidden if you're climbing a tree.
Sure. I will gladly do that. Let me double check. So my infiltration is a D4. Let's see. I rolled a 2 at first, and then I rolled a 20. I will take that 20. For 22. Oh,
Thank you, Mike.
damn it.
Get to cover, and we'll see about protecting your guardian friend.
There we go. I also see that I have Sobaka in the initiative.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let me go ahead and do that.
And a Dreadnought Cycle and a Thunder Machine.
Not terrible. Somehow, almost as good as freestyle.
Yeah, they do not notice you open that tree.
Cool, cool. So I get in the tree. I see fighting. Who is fighting who and where?
Two grenadier rookies against
Probably keep ending up helping the grenadiers.
We'll help the Grenadiers until our objectives no longer align.
Such a tiny bow.
That really is such a tiny bow. How is he effective with that thing? Outside of like target shooting. That thing's barely longer to is barely the length of his arm.
it's that individual and this individual.
There he is.
Are the vehicles actually crewed or are they just parked there?
They're crewed. They're crewed.
Okay.
They're keeping an eye on the entrance to make sure that our grenadiers can come up behind.
Cool, cool. I will relay the situation saying that there's Buzzer, a weird-looking Australian person with a very tiny bow.
You have to be more specific. All the dreadnoughts are Australian.
Australian wearing a leopard skin vest, tiny bow.
Oh, I think that's Naga hide.
And there's two dreadnought cycles and whatever the hell that thing is. Oh, and they're fighting the Iron Grenadiers.
When are they not? Okay. Hey, wait a minute. You want to roll initiative?
So, do you want to see if we just get paid by the Iron Grenadiers at this point because we keep cleaning up their mess?
You know, Destro owing us a favor. At least
I mean,
totally take the dragon away from him, in which case he'll just be pissed and the favor will be negated.
but that would mean that we'll end in a neutral balance. He won't purposely go after us. You know how he is. He's petty.
I mean, he won't. In theory, he won't go after us anyway until he finds out that I pretended to be him with a Lucky Charms accent.
You did what?
Oh, I got the grenadiers to go away. Scarlet,
Oh, he's totally
Spycraft.
Foxhound.
he is totally going to kill us.
Choose your tree.
Hey, I learned it from him. Points now. Anyway.
I assume any of the trees are technically tall enough for me to see everything, right?
Yes. Any of the trees down here are taken.
Quickening happening up there? What the fuck? Just look at some of those lightning bombs.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll go right here. Man, I could actually hit anyone. Oh, this is gonna be fun and terrifying. I'll pick this tree. And we technically are starting combat, which means there's now a surprise round in the middle of their combat.
Yep.
And I have already moved into my position before this happened.
Yep. You took your thing to get in a tree.
No, technically I did this before we considered combat. So I can now spin my move action to tell Savaka at the start of it.
Already has the movement too, because he can't just go straight.
His movement is insane.
Well, yes, but he still has to worry about stairs.
I mean, Savaka's move is like 65 feet? Oh, 60 feet.
Yeah, so yeah, that was 60.
60 feet?
Yeah.
He can get pretty close for a before the turn combat starts move.
Gets him into pretty good, gets him into range for his actual turn.
Exactly. Technically, he'd go here,
I-
here.
I
Here.
do want to. Well, never mind.
Because it's a command of him. I could just tell Zabaka to move as well, not just attack. Oh, actually, no. I would tell him to go attack the Thunder Machine, and he has to go run after the Thunder Machine. And there he goes. He's going running after the Thunder Machine. Now it's my turn.
It's a devil dog. What you talking about? You don't see that in the mist? It's a devil dog.
Let's see. I'm going to target the vehicle. The vehicle is beyond 30 feet. I am aiming. I get 4-ups. I assume we're still under extreme weather.
Extended also. We're not quite to that. We're still under hostile weather advisories.
Yep.
Okay, just wanted to double check and make sure.
Okay, so it is extended, which means 2-ups. So if you're attacking the Thunder Machine, it's the weather is negated by its scale.
Oh, so I get 4-ups. Okay,
It's
so
2-ups for the Thunder Machine for the scale. So
that's what I mean. So I'm effectively rolling 4-ups. Assuming, let's see, that's going to be. I roll my targeting at 8, so D10, D12, 2D8 for 86. I'm going to do that thing, so I'm actually rolling at that. Hey, since there's a whole bunch of everything here, what is the actual environment supposed to be here? It does actually matter, unfortunately. If you say forest or jungle, or for some reason say urban still, then I'm good.
Well, there's a shrine here. That being said, the primary terrain would be forest, or I guess it would be wilderness, for the more official term.
No. Wilderness isn't a terrain type. It's technically anywhere that's not a city is a wilderness. It's not a farm.
Oh, I understand that, but I know I think D&D considers wilderness like woodland.
or that'd still be woodland.
That works for me. I just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
Because otherwise I don't get certain bonuses, like being specialized.
Desert, grassland, mountain, sea, urban, wetland, woodland. So yeah, mountain or woodland would make the most sense.
Because I can only choose one, this particular area is woodland.
Okay. Which makes sense with all the trees.
So I'm just rolling at a D10 to do what I'm going to do. 1D10, 1D8, 6, 4, 1D2. Keep the highest. Damage.
I'm gonna try and cleave a tank.
The tank might not be there.
We'll see. I have no idea how durable they think a Thunder Machine is, or how tough.
And Swaka gets 4 attacks this time. Yeah, 4 attacks. I can still use my move action. So let me just start rolling and rolling. Rolling and rolling.
Didn't get the whale up here.
1d10. We could have. They got this up here. We could have taken the whale up here.
Well, they had air support. We didn't. They might have gotten it dropped.
1d10, 1d8, 1d6, 1d4, 1d2, AH1. Wait, nope. Baka has to roll at that, not that. That makes this annoying. They have to change things again. Because we're under extreme weather advisories.
Question. Given the nature of the extreme weather and everything, the way they worded it, I wasn't sure. Did that apply to melee also, since you're right up in their face? And I have the hood and everything. Would that, help in melee if it did? Maybe reduce it to a 1 down instead of a 2, so I don't have the rain right in my eyes.
If you're relying on sight or hearing,
So even if I'm right up in the guy's face, it's still
because it's
Whatever.
well, you've been in like heavy range.
Well, yeah,
because
that-
you're right in front of
which-
someone.
right, which is also why I was asking about the hood. Maybe that would
Yeah.
reduce it to a 1.
Oh,
There's also some mist up here and
Yeah.
stuff. So there's a combination of factors.
Okay. Which is why
in that case, I could just have Sabaka use scent because he is a doggo.
You do have keen scent, yeah.
He is a doggo with the keen senses. He has all of them.
quick and
Until they
predator vision.
I mean, he is a restricted doggo. There has to be something going on with him.
I was hoping it wouldn't apply to melee, since again, right up in their face.
1, 2, 3. I need to make one more section. Do. This is a 15. And the damage for all of these is a 2. Oh, damn it. It's going to be entertaining if he... Oh, wait. If I have Sabaka attack the Thunder Machine, he gets the scale bonus too, right?
He should.
Even if it's... I don't feel like we're re-roll it. I don't want to do it, but I'm going to do it because that's the first thing I was going to target. So 1d10 becomes 2d8? Yeah. I have to go through all this again. D12. That's all good. Baka starts getting into the vehicle. Actually, is that an open top vehicle? Can't he just target the passengers?
So glad you asked that.
Officially, probably not.
It has an armored cabin.
Okay, I guess.
You can't attack the driver or gunner directly. However, it does have 4 fire points, which can hold people on the exterior, which are targetable.
I mean, are there people on it?
2 of the fire points are occupied.
I'll worry about that after we do the results of my shooting. I have a targeting roll of 23. Does it hit? It is anti-tank.
Yes, it does.
It is a critical. Its base damage is already 3. I rolled a downshift for it.
Sorry, I was yawning. I heard base damage is already 3.
I would like to have the critical effect disable its dual minigun gun thing on the hood.
Okay.
And it takes 3 damage. Okay.
Boom! It's rocked as the weapon gets perforated by your shot.
Now Sabako goes and mauls the rest of the vehicle. As he jumps up on it, starts trying to tear it apart. Also, I just want to point this out. He rolled multiple criticals.
He killed it.
It takes it would take 6 points before the death. So if you have multiple criticals, then if you apply it to damage, it would be two attacks to.
I was just going to have it disable it, expecting it to actually survive.
Nothing survives 6 damage.
He says, having taken 6 damage.
Yes, but I was loaded up on temporary hit points.
Wheaties.
Also, they have skill. I thought they had a bonus HP or something.
I think they assume that you just can't damage it in the first place.
They assume you're not doing 2 damage and having 50 attacks, yeah.
Technically, with scale, depending on the scale, I can declare immunity to certain things beyond the stat block. That being said, I do believe we have seen in G.I. Joe things like freedom or timber handling like things a little bit outside of their scale.
Yeah, the idea of a guy taking out a tank is not implausible.
I figure it's more Sabaka has just literally torn the wheels off of it, so it can't go anywhere. Because it was parked and not moving.
Yeah, it was acting as a defensive emplacement.
I mean, there's still like probably 6 or 7 dreadnoughts in it.
Yeah, but there's out there heavy equipment.
But since there's, so many dreadnoughts, and I want to use that last commit, I'm just going to have Sabaka run away. And hide.
Oh, you don't want to finish off another 1 or 2 of them?
No. I want Sabaka to be the menace and just disable all their vehicles. We could fight people.
I'll just have the Machines Initiative represent the scrappers. Man, got our car! The dog got our car! Hmm.
Also, I want to say Sabaka did run off holding one of the tires in his mouth.
Climbs onto the wreckage.
Also, I assume they can repair their vehicle.
I think combat vehicle repairs are a thing.
Oh, it repairs like hell.
Oh, it does? Oh, well, okay.
So even if its main gun is disabled, they can fix it. Even if its tires are missing, they can somehow fix that.
So
yeah. For all I know, Sabaka just grabbed the spare tire off of it. But it gives you time to run up the stairs and fight them. That's my goal of that.
I mean, I had time for that already. They didn't know we were here.
Bum, 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 bum. That's unfortunate.
Dog took my job. I'm supposed to be the door kicker.
Fortunately, I just rolled slightly higher than you.
Even if you didn't roll higher than me, now that you can go before combat.
That wasn't before combat.
This instance wasn't. I'm just saying now that he can go and fuck somebody up before combat. Took my gerb.
Okay. Given meet or beat,
He also has a million attacks now, so I can't do that. I don't have that anymore either.
and that's a critical. Okay, the scrapper down below near Sabaka chucks a grenade. This grenade critically hits, unless there's some adjustment to his armor, which I haven't been made aware of.
You critting?
Sabaka.
Sabaka's toughness is 24.
23? Okay, cool.
24.
24?
He has 21 toughness, and the armor gives him +3 because he has the same armor that I have.
Right, he's just a better me in all aspects.
Armor degrades.
Only if you get crit, like now.
Didn't he just say he crit?
Yeah, that's a crit.
It's a crit, except my notes were off. If it's a +3 to toughness, then 23 no longer hits.
Oh.
Which means it's no longer a critical.
Damn. Well, I didn't realize how broken this was until today, so I feel sorry now. I'm sorry. It was a spur of the moment idea, and the fact that it got confirmed is terrifying.
Please so.
Oh, they all condensed. Or split up. Okay. 5.
Jumping?
A little bit of wall run, a little bit of jump, but yeah. Shift. Take a couple shots as we close with this guy, and then try to hit him with the Sonic Sword. Okay, 16 and 12, and attempt to hit him with the gun. 25 and 25 to his will.
25 and 25 hit.
Okay, so... And that's a crit on that, so... 4 Sonic? 3 on the first hit, 1 on the second.
Ah! Ah, no! Ah! Make me go lefty tighty righty Lucy. It doesn't work like that. Ah, what happened? Oh my god, you're green!
Damn straight.
Anti-venom.
He's still up at 4.
All right. Who? I'll say I'm currently in the kitchen right now. Who is available to even? I don't even know if I can make it up the stairs in time.
You'd have to dash.
Yeah, but if I dash, I can't make an attack.
That's
If I
the
dash
unfortunate
from-
reality of this.
Right. I mean, I could dash up there and then basically just be a target. Yeah, I don't have the freestyle levels to move.
I mean, what's your move? You could basically get
30.
right next to freestyle.
Yeah, he has the normal 30.
I have the normal 30, but freestyle can jump and bounce and do all this other shit in order to be able to offset that.
Yeah, you can get pretty close to the fight. Takes you a turn.
Yeah, so I'm saying I was like, if I get up, arguably, yeah, I will go ahead and dash so that I can get up next to freestyle. Will that put me next to him, or can I like get in
Will
front
put
of
you
him and
one
say
square
shit?
away from me.
No, no, I can't even. I say shit. I can't even. Fuck, I can't even be a proper shield then.
I mean, I don't need a shield. I've got the apparently second highest evasion in the party.
Okay, no, I'll just go ahead and dash and run up there. And actually, never mind. I do have my held. I do have that held action thing. So yeah, we'll dash, run up there, and we'll use my held action if anyone. I must say, first person who shoots at either of us.
That's how you can go on Overwatch with your contingency thing.
Yeah, yeah. I will contingency action shoot at someone just to shoot at them.
It's his turn.
Okay.
You have access to his character, Tristan?
Nope, I can't
can't.
move him. I'd say
You mean anti venom?
yeah, I can't move any venom.
Oh yeah. David, could you stuff my character next to Tristan's?
Well, not next to,
Second.
but
Really?
or he's trying to blow dart with only a 14, but
He rolled a 13 against a difficulty of 14. I think he was trying to hit the Iron Grenadiers.
that makes sense.
You guys even they're like in between shit. Huh. You see, that's why darts are lame. And explosions are good. Ugh.
That is why evil shall triumph and good is done. After a lengthy discussion with my cabinets, we have decided that cereal is what we will eat.
Good nutsicle goo. Well, that's unreasonable. Go with the more reasonable one? Okay. We call this rifle shots. Spark and ricochet around Sabaka. Oh, going along. Boots past you you being freestyle in an attempt for a ram.
He entered your area and left it. Doesn't that mean you can attack him twice?
So for entering and then leaving.
It's once per turn, I think. So only the one. Yeah, once per turn. Or down. Twenty versus will.
Ah, well, the vehicle has no will. Or you're targeting the rider.
Um,
I mean, it is a motorcycle.
has no will. It would be the rider's will regardless. But yeah, I guess I'm hitting the rider.
I mean, you can target the vehicle or you can target the rider.
Oh, so it has no. It doesn't have the appropriate stat. I guess I'm going for the rider.
You don't want to insult the. You don't want to mess with the car's will to drive.
All right.
The car doesn't have will apparently. Also tried. Well, he said shoot, so ramming me doesn't count as shooting. So the op attack probably wouldn't go off for anti venom.
Insult his transmission.
It was a ram attempt.
Yeah.
So.
So yeah, 23 misses. I take my shot. Boom.
The running.
Okay, these dreadnoughts are hardy as hell. Like their normal goon on a bike has like 5 HP.
Well, now it's time to.
Yeah, they're Australian.
Now it's time to actually move our good old Thunder machine in proper so that Destro what's full. I see. Boys, we got some We got some front door action. Could have sworn our big vehicle was going to take care of that. That's okay. That's how you have me. It is nice because you side. Oh, wait, hold on. That's apparently some playing the character notes. Having to be a dick. Um, Thought sound
Okay.
literally has a perk called Dog Kicker.
Good luck with that.
He has a
That's why I was
perk.
like, oh wait, there's really a character note here in the form of a perk.
So he goes out. That's just wow. What does it do? Does it just say he has to
The
target?
dog.
Is it like he just prioritizes attacking pets?
Um, knowing the attachment humans show for their pets and their care, a buzzer likes to go after these innocent creatures first. Buzzer gains insert bonus here on attacks that target animals.
God, he is a dick. Well, I didn't try.
I see.
Not a crit, but
Really? 'Cause this is a crit.
yeah, because it's counting the D2.
As you
Just
previously
the
said,
high die is the D12 at 10.
Oh, okay.
Still a hit though.
Do you have anything that says twos counts? Oh. In that case, then, for 3 sharp, because much like the mod you're familiar with, this damage with the chainsaw is deadly. It also wrecks the ground.
he made his chainsaw that does 2 damage deadly. Doesn't deadly actually double the damage?
No, it gives +1.
No. Well, there goes Sabaka's temporary HP.
30 is not 10 higher. Okay, there we go. Okay. It is 112.
I presume that's where we're stopping based on what people said.
I can do one more, but I've not. If I can wait for next session if Brian is wants to go.
I can do another round if need be. It's not going to change much.
We got plenty of targets now that you're up there. So
Yep. All right. Yeah. All right. I got just gotta wait for my turn. I keep forgetting I'll have to.
Yeah. Really embroiled in a bit of a thing between the Dreadnoks and the Grenadiers, huh? Seriously, how much money do you think you would get from a dragon?
If you capture it, probably a lot.
Hmm.
Seeing the bastard going after my dog, I'm going to shoot him.
I figured you'd want to retaliate. Oh, are we doing another round? Or
Yeah, they said they wanted their pound.
Yeah.
okay, I didn't hear the consent and so. Okay.
Brian said he was willing to do one more, so
Yeah.
because Brian said it, I said yeah.
Okay. Hit with the gun. One miss with the might.
Well, before we get to that, Sabaka is attacking Buzzer with the 18.
Hits.
He's then going to go over to the Dreadnought bike for the second attack to attack the rider.
Taking the rider, I believe, is a downshift.
Oh, I broke the. How did the well break like? Oh, I know that doesn't.
Huh.
Let me roll the d10 separately real quick because that broke. Specifically on that one. So even on a downshift, it's the result is still 12.
Okay, the 12 is evaded.
It's going to go over here with a 16.
16 is blunted by the swaggy vest.
And then he's going to go run over here with a 29.
Oh, damn.
I don't want to just one-hit KO everything, so I'm going to start spreading the damage. He has the move to do it.
Oh, ow.
And that's my turn.
Scrapper, that is now. He'll take the weapon that he was using it to repairs and go, all this going on with me, I really can't repair this, so I'll repair you. Yeah, you heard me. Ah, shit, you're quick. Okay, running under the area. This one will attempt a long range shotgun blast. Ooh, 22. which will miss as things spark around Tanaka and the other dreadnought. Freestyle.
Did he get put under the thunder machine? The other guy?
Apparently.
Okay, that's where I thought he was. And flip. Okay. 19 to attempt to shoot this guy.
Oh no, my wrench hand!
Pretty sure 7 misses the biker.
Yes,
Oh, shit.
it does miss the biker.
28, 3 Sonic to the biker.
3 Sonic to the biker. Okay.
That looks like 2 KOs.
Roll a citizen. Oh.
21 versus Will to Gazebo guy.
Yeah.
That would be 3 Sonic.
Okay.
And 26 versus Will versus Gazebo guy.
Hits.
Oh, wait, hang on. I'm sorry, that'd be an 18 versus Will.
Still hits.
Due to downshifting. So 1 Sonic. That's not a crit.
Yes.
No, that'll be it.
Anti-venom.
I'm gonna. You know what? That's much. I do not know how that goes. All right.
Oh,
What?
no, go ahead.
This guy. I must say, this is down.
The guy riding it is down. The vehicle's intact.
You seem like you have it all under control for this guy, right?
The guy next
All right.
to you is down. The guy in front of you next to me is still up. But yeah, I probably have it handled if you want to target something different.
Guess I'll target Nagahide. Him 3 times.
Anything else?
Assuming that a 17 hits 3 times. I doubt. Actually, no. Actually, let's see. That's a 22, 21, and a 20.
22, 21, 20. Does that hit Nagahide?
That hits. Okay, what's your damage?
That'd be a total of 3.
Oh god, what happened? Ah! Is it?
Held action if he. I say held action if he tries to attack Sabaka. The fire at him.
Takes out is dart. Attempts to hit Sabaka, it will catch in the arm. Yeah,
Top attack goes off.
Sabaka?
23 crit.
The Overwatch was if he tries to attack Sabaka.
Okay.
23.
23 crit. Right. 2 points of damage.
These guys are dropping disappointingly fast.
I honestly thought that the named people would have a lot more health.
Well, they have like
I think the name.
neat attacks and abilities.
I think these people are effectively on our level.
Galhide is a 9.
Oh, so
Yeah,
they're basically the
about-
equivalent of Baron Unbreakable. Okay.
Say.
Baron
I'll say.
was like, I think,
Remember, Sabaka does a whole lot of damage real quick.
I'm sorry. I've realized I'm going to have to start spreading the damage, especially after what we determined.
part of me does wonder if there's like a errata somewhere for some of the stuff, but I haven't been able to find it.
Well, and some of it could be our interpretation too, because the weapon his attack is based on has a one or a two-handed option. I don't know why you would choose not to take the two-handed option, but I don't know if his bite attack should count as two-handed, you know?
Well, I believe that's the advantage of having that particular level of puzzle.
I don't know. I'm just saying it was an odd choice for them to pick a weapon like that as the thing to base the bite attack on, given how variable it is.
Yeah. Like, I can understand they were doing that for like a DM to decide if they want to do more damage or less damage, but as a player, you have no reason to do less damage.
What it might be is it's based on that weapon, and then the GM decides which whether it counts as a one-handed version or a two-handed version based on the animal.
And it could be that, yeah.
So, like a wolf, it's like that's a bite attack. I'll count that as the one-handed version. But you over there, you have a gorilla. It's gonna do a two-armed punch or whatever. Right? It's a fucking gorilla. We'll count that as the two-handed version.
That is fair.
So yeah, they might have expected a little bit more GM input than in terms of that, versus letting the player decide.
Oh dear lord, it fumbled.
They get a 106 millimeter cannon on that bite.
I mean, as a recoilless rifle, I can believe it. You know why?
Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, isn't the barrel like bigger than the fuselage of the bike at that point?
Yes.
Maybe it's on the side, like a sidecar.
Oh no. You don't understand. The French have done this before.
Oh,
I shall.
man thinks she's a biker now.
Decisions to freestyle.
This is what I see when I was told that the bike has a recoilless rifle. This is what I see.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's real. That is a Vespa with a recoilless rifle. The French did that for their paratroopers.
I know this is not what happened, but I just envisioned Wingman running up, hopping on her big wheel, And then pedaling up to a freestyle to tap him to go, I got your back, man.
Oh god.
Little tricycle.
It'd be better if she does it as the Baroness's voice. Just confuse everyone.
Double confused freestyles. Like, why does she keep doing that voice? I made one joke. I do one Destro impression and Jailbait won't talk to me anymore. Now suddenly Wingman's doing this weird Russian accent. My commander's having an identity crisis, thinks he's Australian and Cajun. I'm not sure how that works.
Australian, Cajun, as well as being Cobra. All at the same time somehow.
How you gonna kick the dog now, man? Huh? You can't reach that far.
That's also part of the reason why I decided to have Sokka just run around. Sokka could just run away from the bastard.
I'm surprised more guys don't have that opportunity attack feature I've got.
You would think at least the named people would have it.
Either the named people are like make it a creature type, like you have your sniper, your cyber specialist, and then you have the guy who gets opportunity attacks.
Yeah, that would make sense too.
Like maybe like as a melee specialist build or something, template or something, they slap it onto things and it gives them opportunity attacks.
Okay, what he does is he
He's smoking?
takes a grenade.
I think he's deploying a smoke grenade on himself because he got
sends it out in front of him and unleashes a cloud of smoke.
Like, dude, you don't want to put smoke on the field. Oh, that's right, you weren't there last time somebody tried that.
Yeah, he wasn't there for that.
And with rendering the concealment. Dangerous concealment. Roll in to see next time what will happen in the interior or of the Inara Shrine or miraculously the exterior if things suddenly go awry.
By the way, there's even something more terrifying about Sabaka given our current determined rules. If Freestyle wasn't a melee character and has to use his move action a lot, Sabaka can attack 6 times in a turn.
Theoretically, I could just move on free actions, but
I just assume you actually like to use your move action to move and have your free actions for everything.
well, yeah, opportunity attacks.
So exactly, if you didn't need to use your move action, Sabaka can attack 6 times in a turn because you're a backup master, which means you can tell him Sabaka as an attack animal to attack as a move action. So if our party composition was...
It does make a certain degree of sense to roll him back to the 1 damage version, but that's between you and David.
Well, thank you very much for tonight. So you guys can stay on, but I'm gonna go ahead and head out.
No.
But get ready.
Well, have a good night, man.
Man, you got work tomorrow.
Sleep well.
All right.
Yeah, he said he had to go to work. Get ready for work and whatnot.
Good night, man.